What's up? What's up? Alright, I'm 30 years old. I can't be doing that shit. How are we looking though today, boys? I had chips and pizza for breakfast. I think I might be dying soon. What's this clip? Classic Fubgoon? What the fuck was that? Wait, why the fuck did he just moan a little bit? He was looking at Twitter. No shot he was on Twitter, man. No shot. Like, ain't no way, buddy. Ain't no way. Why'd he hit the softest moan of all time right there? What the hell? He started stroking it but forgot to mute. That's what look-y it sounds like that, no? Low-key, it does sound like that. Looking sexy today. You're 5K GG man. You are stuck forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let me update this. Like this is. Let me do the count. No, that's the wrong counter. Net worth. Oh god. It's actually 5K divs for Mirror. All right, we're at like 31 net worth, right? This is 5K. God, how are we still 2K away, man? Like, actually, how are we still 2K away? Like, what have we been doing, man? Like, actually, what have we been doing? Does anybody know? All right, we gotta lock in today, boys. I'm gonna try to run Chaos. Got a reliquary key on his first run, 450 div. like he cannot keep getting away with it, boys. I'm telling you. Like, he can't. Hold on, we have a new tech. I heard about some new technology. They're actually kind of cheap. He really needs to lock in, get some 500 div days under his belt. How much is a 500 div day? Like, if I go 8 hours, it's only 40 div an hour for 8 hours. Like, that's so doable, no? Like, ain't that shit low-key easy for a gamer of our caliber? Pickle. What's up, Pick? The Pickster. Thank you for the 2 months. Excited for a juicy day today? Of course, man. We're getting goddamn paid today. Simu's might be the play. I made 2,400 div the last 4 days without voices. Good luck, little gup. Wait, how the fuck did you make that much without voices? Would you say div per hour per expedition is juice? It's hard to say. There's so much variance. I can check what we made yesterday. Exceptionals, megas. I feel like, doesn't expedition drop more meglos? Or sorry, more exceptionals? Am I wrong? And Raven touch shards. Raven touch shards. So I'm flexing, but I got it. This league I dropped 1 voices, 2 last flame, 3x 10 slot expeditions, 4 2 locks, mage blood, corrupted head on 25 ES. Should I buy a lottery ticket? You should buy an ass beating. This guy has so many fucking maps, man. God damn. Guy's actually a map merchant. Okay, good enough. The series just shows how low-key a normal player can never keep up with inflation. Bubby died in TOC. Can you send me the clip? Please send me the clip to these things, man, so I can shit talk him extra hard. At least 6 rune slots. Everyone said you got banned again. Ooh, are you not taking a break? Listen, buddy, I never take breaks. Why are you running armor ES base for boots? These ones have the highest runic ward, I think. The highest base runic ward. Death rune. Opulent rune. Ass turds. Power rune. I don't want to go death rune first. Over here for opulent. Over here for combo ass turds, this shit. Two orb of annulment. Oros. Not the best thing ever, but not the worst. Chase. I'm gonna die in Trial of Chaos. Let me see this. How'd he die in TOC, man? Durfee? Oh, fucking 7, buddy. You're a good soldier. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Ooh, very unique. There had to be one of us in the wreckage, brother. VIP him in your chat. Okay, let's not get carried away here, you know? VIP or Riot? What is this? That's funny. Dude, the AI overview is it's going crazy some of the time, man. Can I get up here somehow? Have to. Anyone farm something by using map boss tablets? What do you mean? Well, I need to do something. I was getting sick of FUB. Thanks for coming into work today. Listen, buddy. When have I ever not came into work? Huh? I'm a goddamn workaholic at this point. Ooh, Wrathpith. What the hell? That's a good one. I think those are worth something now, right? The mana stackers. When you reroll the rune, you can't choose any of the results? No, it's random, yeah. Or it's not random, it's a random selection of the highest rolled runes, I think. Oh, minus max res, that's a yikes. Explains why we're so rippy here. Made 100 div day with only tablets and 15 minutes of work. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Not really, though. That should be me. You have any brackets for tablet crafting? I don't. I haven't really done much tablet crafting, truthfully. I probably should. I probably have like 300 or 400 div and tablets in my stash that I've been too lazy to craft. $20 skill gem for me. Holy shit. Fine orbs, nice. Okay, fake tink. I think I have an item that shouldn't exist. The hell? What does that even mean? Our damage is so devious right now. That's it? Man, I guess we got a Wrath Pith. Oh, these are 19 Divine? That's not bad. Send me a lead. I don't think you sent it to me, though. $19 div. Okay, let's take a look at the loot here. I mean, we have a lot of loot, actually. 1 second. Oh, we did not mean to sell it. Astrids. We farmed 3 Astrids. Holy shit, these are kind of expensive still. Oh, these are kind of expensive too. We did this for 5 hours yesterday, is that correct? Farmed, Grand Project, Abyss. It's actually not even that much.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Project. Oh my god, these are 6 divine each? What the fuck? Celestial. We farmed way more than that. For these.
All right, your order is registered.
Only farm one of these? 5 div.
Let's see if there are any.
What's the app for project? Exiled Exchange. Then we have these boots, these gloves, soaring spear. All gloves. How much are these? 8 div? God damn, some of these exceptionals are kind of insane. These probably aren't that good. Cavalry boots, 2 chaos, yeah. Barbed bracers, 4 chaos. Dragon scale boots, 5C, yikes. And then this staff, or this spear is, I think, 20 something div. 30 div? Holy shit. Damn. Our Seraph's heart, right? These are 200 something div.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Damn, I mean, I feel like we're printing on I feel like we're printing on Expedition, although it is kind of expensive per map, right? That's kind of not being realized here. Contempt.
All right.
This is the loot from like literally 5 hours of expedition. So, how much are chaos orbs? 9. So this is 20 div. This is 13 div. We can convert this. Should we write this all down or nah? Five hours and you have like 150 div? I mean, this is just the raw currency drops. Five hours, 37 annul, 1114 div, 11 perf exalt, 5 perf chaos, 39 greater chaos, 187 chaos, and then that's annuls are what, like, this is probably like 20 div conservatively. How much are annuls? $23 div. 3 div. How much are perfect chaoses or perfect exalts? 3. Holy shit. 33 div. Perfect chaoses. 5 div. Greater. This is, I think, 13 div. This is 20 div. So total raw currency drops is calculator 23 plus 23 plus 114 plus 33 plus 25 plus 13 plus 20. Holy shit. 228 div. What else do we have here? Saga. What else is really inexpensive, right? Like 5 div, let's just call it. And then, oops, binding talisman, is this worth anything? 130x.
I'm sure someone will want that. Good news.
Is there anything else in here that's like really worth anything? Like a sim as well. We'd probably drop multiple sims. Or 3 div. Drop 2 sims. 2 sim travel maps equals 6 div. It's mostly just currency drops, right? I don't think if there's anything much else. This is where it'd be really nice to have a what's it called? A wealthy exile. Astrids. We dropped 3 astrids. We dropped Masterwork runes. How much are these? 2 div masterwork. Okay, that's that. I think that's acceptable. And then
Price drop.
What else did we drop? We dropped 8 div. We dropped 1 Wrath Pith. Div, and then exceptionals. 8, 9, 41. Let's call it 41 div. Right, so total revenue equals 228 plus 5 plus 6 plus 2 plus 19 plus 41. So 300, just call it 300 div in 5 hours. But the costs for this are really high, right? We did 2 alders. We got 1 back. So it's 35 div alders. Alders spent 2, got 1 back. And then it's round. My tablet setup is 339. It's around 10 div. 10 div per 10 tablet setup. We used 2. And then 0.5D per map. So it's 15. It was 15 div tablet setup plus Waystone for 10 maps. We used 2 sets, so it was around like 65 div costs. So total profit equals 235 div. 235 divided by 5. Yeah, it's like 47 div an hour. 47 div an hour profit. So it's actually like really solid. And we're not even running it super optimally either. Because this is like, you know, you use alders on the 35 or the 4 rumor pluses. And actually like you're supposed to sustain alders. So it's actually not that bad. Oh, one other thing that we're not really including is we're doing tablet farm on the travel map. So it's probably like, oh, you know what? We sold we sold 30 div in tablets. I mean, those are just the 2 that we found. So 30 div tablets, travel maps. So it's 330 here, 360 here, right? So then $265 divided by 5. So it's like 53 div an hour. I think it's really solid. Like I was actually pretty impressed by it. I'm gonna do another test though, because you know we can probably get a better check of everything. But I'm pretty happy with the results. Like I think this is probably one of the best farms in the game. How much does it cost to start this? I mean, you can do budget or you can do expensive. The budget is like pretty much free to do. Like it's like 1 div for the what's it called? Oh, you know what? We dropped like 20 div in gems as well. Like 320 skills, 320 spirit. So it's like, God, it's another 20 div here. $285 divided by 57. I mean, it's good div per hour. It's definitely good div per hour. It was kind of messy though. I want to do another, like, you know, I'll do another test today because it was a little bit messy, right? It was a little sloppy. Like we're definitely missing some numbers here. I think pretty much just in the positive direction though. So I think it's actually higher than this, but we'll have to test to see it, right? But it definitely passes the sniff test of being like one of the best farms in the game, for sure. The sniffer test. Farmer, I need your help. Talk to me, Goose. How can I assist you this evening? Fuck.
Sold it. I'll post it right away.
Not gonna let that Fubgun tweet ruin my morning. What's the tweet? What's the question? Think with a live, how am I supposed to listen to you work while I farm ritual? Wait, why is there exclamation mark enter? You haven't updated the filter in 3 days. It doesn't really need that much updating anymore. It's late league or mid league now. Wait, what was the assistance that you needed? I'm sorry, it got drowned out by these fucking denters in chat. Any good breach jelly farm to run? There definitely is. I'm just not familiar with what the best method is. I'm pretty sure it's a combination of waystone rarity, or sorry, rarity, effectiveness, and then +3 mods, or +3 rares. I don't know if that's better than, like, you know, Abyss or Expedition, for example. Armor's a good-looking man. Okay. Where's this going? How is this going to devolve into flame on my good name?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Is it worth investing my time for rituals for Maidblur, or should I just go for my farm strat and go for currency and buy them? I think rituals is really good. It's just really good money. Wondering how you could finish this? With +1 suffix after crit? I'm actually not sure on how to do the fizz stuff. The stabs. I think you... might have hurt yourself because I think the suffixes have higher eye levels than the prefixes. So I'm not sure if you want to do the prefixes or the suffixes first or what. Like, it might have been Fizz. I guess if you just whittle this on naturally. Yeah, I think you just go +1, then you go. But honestly, like, you probably, I mean, unless you're trying to sanctify it, you probably want to just mirror it yourself. Because this shit is giga expensive to do, no? Your filter is very solid. I was more thinking about the exceptional Verizium plus shitty bases. The shitty bases. What's wrong with the... Wait, what are the shitty bases? Let's get some maps set up here. These ones are solid. Let's buy more. Can you vault my boots, please? That's been about 3 to 4K divs. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. But I'm pretty sure you can just like vault it or Wrangle Divine. Realistically, probably is better with locks and get something worth more than a mirror. Not sure if that's the goal or not, but I think it's just whittle, you know, whittle, whittle, whittle. How to finish / price? You just had to whittle, I think. You had to whittle for a tier 1 crit. Add additional suffix, whittle for the next thing. Or you don't even need to whittle it, potentially. Or you don't need to add the +7. No, I think you do need the 7 mod, no? How long till the ward build comes around? It's already on. Like, we leveled up yesterday for the first time. We are not dying anymore. You can get a better spawn than what you have? Yeah, I know, but we don't really need, like, the better spawn is like 50% more, or 50 more, what's it called? Oh, God, this, alright, someone is bogging our sales right now, it's really annoying. We'll take a look. It's alright. We'll audit it. It's not cheap. It's cheap. You just have to search for with not on the block damage mitigated line. Oh, you mean like the 1% damage from blocked hits? Like, that doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's fine. By the way, your country, Japan, is playing. They're up 1-0. You can get 0 block, though? Yeah, I know. It's way cheaper, though, I thought, to get 1% block. It was when I looked earlier. I got fucking all those in server crash and it rolled back. Sorry, I'm not laughing. At you, I'm laughing because that's so fucked up, man. Don't know Walt Fub. Wait, what did Fub say? God, who's bogging our shit? Wait, so
Shipment sent.
can you leave the hideout, please, sir? Okay, so we got bogged here. Like this is 100%. Like this happens a lot. Actually, not a lot. But it happens. You know, this is probably the second time it's happened on stream. It's really annoying, but we'll have to do a quick audit here. So these, I think, are all fairly priced. Like the exceptionals that we just put up, but some of this is definitely not. Like these chaos orbs definitely are not, or these waystones are definitely not legit. This is legit. These are legit. These are how much I paid for. But let's just take out 10 div because maybe like I overpriced it. But I actually bought these for these exact prices. This arc is +1. It's worth it, but let's take out another like 10 div for the arc plus the like this waystone, the pearl ring, this. Like these maybe are not worth that much. So another 10 div out there. Cast on minion death, cast on element to ailment. These are also like I think priced appropriately, but let's just take out another 10 div just in case. But everything else, I just checked them. Like these are like the lowest price gloves, lowest price wrath pith. And then the other stuff is from yesterday, I think. Prism of Leaf, we just put this up, lowest price, Headhunter. We can't check it, but we just price checked it before. It's like the lowest price Headhunter with resistance mod. So I think everything else looks pretty good. But we'll just take this, like, what is it? 30 div plus these 20 chaos orbs and just lock them away there. Getting the FUB gun treatment. You can put the bogged currency in the guild stash for my Thorns GoFundMe. Nah, it's okay. We'll put that into the crafting fund. Cool. Yeah, it's really annoying. It happens. There's nothing I can do to stop it, unfortunately. But that's what I do to combat it, I guess, is we just discount our items. But yeah, pretty much everything else is legit, though. Cool. I think it's a good way to do it. I respect that. Yeah, there's no other way I can do it because, you know, people are like, I can't control who buys stuff, but like I discounted, I essentially didn't count any of this stuff. I didn't count any of this stuff. This is literally, these are like the cheapest price. Oh, this sapphire. Let's take out another like 10 div for the sapphire too. Because those sapphires, like I bought it for like 90 div, but I dived it a lot to make the rolls a little bit better. So whatever. Cool. Okay, let's do expedition test and see if we can beat our high score of 53 div an hour yesterday over 5 hours. I need to do a little bit of prep here in order to get everything ready, but once we do, weak and awful, a good fellow, nothing to drink, warm and risky, nothing to drink. Ooh, something fishy. Something fishy, one of the good ones. Benchmark cheat sheet. Did you level up? Of course we leveled up, man. Like our build, we're unkillable now. I don't know if that's worth it. Something fishy, wild roaming free, nothing to drink. Nothing to drink, wild roaming free. End of the cycle. Okay, 1 second. We have a different setup here. Trying out a different strategy today for the expedition. Can this run all content while on a budget? This cannot run all content, but it can't do it on a budget. The setup for this build is like really expensive actually. Although I'm sure there's a way you can get it more budget. I haven't personally looked into it. Because millionaire in-game millionaire updated build guide when? I updated it this morning actually. So if you do exclamation mark build, it is fully update for the award swap. This is the second time I lose the Elder's Legacy, the reroll thing. I keep getting boons. Listen, buddy. At least you're getting something. No? It's gonna be a Crimea River little gut. Womp womp. I wish I was getting... I just want to feel something again, you know? That's what your missus says. Listen, buddy, just because that's true does not mean you need to say it out loud. All right? We've been over this, boys. Truth does not equal say it out loud. Got a 6 socket in my fork? Need to see a doctor? It's been more than 4 hours. What does that mean? Oh, you've been erect for more than 4 hours. It's fucking funny, man. Is there any pot for the Rune Seeker quest? I'm an Oracle and thinking how to build that. Oh, I've got no clue, actually. 25 Chaos Orbs? Has this guy lost his damn mind? Weird naked, but if it was a spider was 3 inches, it'd be huge, wouldn't it? True. Excellent point. Are you gonna make a video on expedition like the tablet stuff? I think so. We did a test yesterday and it was like almost 60 div an hour. So I'm gonna do another test today and see how that goes. Are you guys interested in me testing today for expedition budget or Alder's Legacy? Like Alders spam, Legacy, Alders, budget, Alders. Okay, so it looks like mostly Alders is what you guys want to see. Alders way better. Okay. You'll keep Alders. If you keep budget, you will never get that mirror. No, budget's really good because like although you'll see you can usually sustain your Alders when you're using it, it's still like when you don't use it, you're gonna be profiting like half of like probably a third of the time. You'll see like 60% less Alders, but when you do see it, it's pure profit, right? So I'm not even sure if budget is even that much worse div per hour wise.
All right, your order is registered. I guess it's worth that.
You know if there's a way to check how many jewel sockets in the ability on the amulet? I think if you hover it, but you can always add more sockets. Unless it's corrupted, of course. Are you in your 80s, young man? What is this music? So what if I am in my 80s, buddy? Huh? So what? I have a bog +6 cock in my bag. Oh, God. Sometimes you look like K3 Sojourner. I remember you used to be a TFT player. Don't tell me I look like K3 Soju, man. That guy, doesn't that guy have a literal rat nest on top of his head, man? Like, why you gotta do me like that?
I'll post it right away.
Due to 3k divs, you spend 3k divs, you will die a lot. You spend 2k divs, you will die a lot. As a better goes build his old build and switch into this one's way better. Old build is it's just worse. It's just worse. Like the demon form build is way worse than this. You do like more damage because you have headhunter and you have comet and shit. And there's like survivability issues and like you can't run certain mods, whereas this one you can run all mods. No damage issues, no nothing. Aren't you singing along with this song? Okay. Where is the POB? It's in the YouTube video description. Okay, cool. Time to test. I don't know why I said it like that. Wait. But the problem with Alders is you can only run it on 4+ rumors, right? And like I'm like immune, or I'm like allergic to getting 4+ rumor maps. I don't know what it is. Do the YouTube voice all content creators have? I don't have a YouTube voice, buddy. I'm also struggling to find 4+ rumor maps or zones, yeah. All that glitter is warm but risky, end of the circle, like this. Star Drinker. This is like a triple fucking bullshit one, no? Wait, 4 rumor? Yeah, they exist, but you have to cycle through them to find them. Like this one is what, like this one's a 4 rumor, but like it sucks. Whatever. Let's just do, for our tablets, we'll do our budget setup here. Yeah. Are you skipping the non-Alder expeditions? No, I mean, we have to find them, right? Swap between expanding territory when you use Alders, it's more value like that? Wait, what do you mean swap between expanding territory? The node in Expedition Atlas? Oh. Oh, hold up. You guys might be some secret geniuses out here. How the fuck do I get Fracturing Orb and SSF? You need to run cleanse maps. That's the only way. Only for geniuses. Summoning circles can drop them, yeah, but only in cleanse zones. So. Okay, let's see here. So you're saying that when I actually run the Atlas, so we go 25% chance. Okay, something like this. Problem is you need too many different setups for this. I get up. Okay. Number of Grand Expeditions always 1-to-1 with Grand Expedition rumors. It's not random. Something Expedition encounter equals Grand Expedition map. Additional Expedition encounter. I think Expedition encounters count as like everything. It can be the Grand Expedition. It could be the like the random maps, or it could be the bosses. I think it does. It definitely does help. But okay. Wait, is this node just for when you actually open the expedition, or when you discover the or is it when you discover the logbook, the rumor thing, or when you open up the logbook rumor thing? Click Alder's logbooks. Click logbook. Swap back. Oh. Okay. Whoops. Oh shit, 1 second. We need to grab our how do you boys deal with game freezes, boys? It's unplayable in group. Game freezes. I don't know, my game doesn't really freeze that much anymore. I could be wrong. Well, we can just add it on. It can't hurt. It doesn't hurt, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bond rune off rip. 1 divvy. Man, Baron Pole sucks. There's no goddamn remnants here. I've been waiting on you to spark up stream. Wait, what the fuck? Spark up on stream? I don't think that's allowed, buddy. Wait, actually, is that allowed? Like, am I allowed to like drink or like smoke weed on stream? Not that I like really want to right now, but I'm just like genuinely just curious about the parameters of. Oh, you are? Why did I think that was like an insta ban? Oh, but you have to do the 18 plus thing? How'd you reduce your comment VFX? I really don't know. I just lowered the quality of my game, I think, and that helped a lot. Is that your Tempo Temporalis build still? Yeah, we just swapped it around a little bit. Exclamation mark build if you want to see the changes we made. You're gonna have a couple of drinks or puff a few and not really get fucked up, then you're good. Okay. Just finished the build video you released. Nice shit. Nice build. I also want to ask how sometimes I re-enter maps when I die and some others I don't. That's just because like the legacy, like the old ass Grand Expedition maps that were like the logbooks from last league, for some reason they just have infinite revives on them. Like Baron Atoll, I can die as many times as I want on this map. Like the newer ones, like the ones they just released, you can't. Why this is, I've got no fucking clue. Okay, I just figured out how to check every +6 cock amulet on trade is bogged. I think there is like usually an augmentable sockets thing. I'm not sure if it actually applies to the amulets or not. There's definitely a way other than just buying them all and then getting scammed. Bro, you gotta play with the overlay. It's Expedition. Oh, this. I mean, yeah. Honestly, like I'm just so used to it. I can try and learn how to not to if it bothers you guys, but. I usually like don't even look at my screen. I only focus on the overlay. If that makes sense. Like I got no clue what's happening on my screen like 90% of the time. I'm just only looking at overlay. But I get how it looks. It doesn't look as nice. Damn, that was some trash ass loot. Okay, so is there a second setup? Like, God, there's too many setups you need to do. You gotta do your fucking... full map. I think about 400 div trying to roll +3 anything on Fracture City. Is it even worth it, or do I just drop it? It's tough, man. It's like, you technically are the same, like, there's no pity, you know? So it's like, you are the same distance away that you were when you started, but yeah, you've been getting really unlucky. Yeah, but he can get very lucky too, yeah. You believe in some sort of reversion to the mean thing, then it could just work out for you in the end, but it's just a sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit angle. Let's do what I did and hit +3 all spells within 50 chaos. Damn, that guy. Going towards Simu 300, am I fucked? No, I think it's very, very low likelihood of hitting. You're almost there, buddy. Got over here. Oath, Soul. I don't think those are any that good. Soul, not that good either. Korean Wisp Rat in this map. No. We are just taking... Wait, Alder Saga? What the helly? That's pretty good. Yeah, how about you bait that, little gup? Sorry, that's too aggressive. Thank you for the sub, man. Alright, just don't die like a goddamn bot. Hi, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm quitting the game. Can I donate to the net worth? You can donate to me. I mean, I'll take the money, but it won't count towards the net worth. You'll probably just go to some crafting video later on. Don't worry, I'll take the money for you. Listen, God, don't give it to the rat. Don't give it to the Rat King. Wait, is there a chance we troll ourselves here? With these wisps and die, and then we lose our Alder Saga? What the hell? Lightstar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. My fucking goat. God, I hope so. You know, it takes a sad group of men to just wish on the downfall of a good man like myself, no? I did not mean to come down here. Phoenix, thank you for the Prime as well, or the sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the support, boys. I don't think you know how good it is to hate watch. No, I know how good it is to hate watch. Believe me, I'm a hate watcher. Like seeing this Fub Gun guy die, oh my god. Makes me feel young again. Who's your favorite TFT streamer to watch? I don't really watch any TFT anymore, unfortunately. My glory days are behind me. Glory days behind me, glory holes in front of me. Intrusive thoughts won there, boys. I apologize. I take it back. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought that was my alders. Hold on, guys. I can't read chat for a second here. I want to make sure I don't die on this saga. Give me 2 minutes. If I die on this saga, I might crash the fuck out. Ooh, beautiful. Goddamn beautiful. Nothing more beautiful than that, I don't think. Alright, sorry, what were we talking about? How come all the people who say you have a TFT voice, your voice sounds normal to me despite how you look? I don't have a TFT voice. I don't know why people say that. Like, have you guys ever heard me go, it's an eighth? Like, no. Too many times. Did you wash your hands? Of course I didn't. I am out. All this Attagoof guy says is I'm out whenever I say something cringe, man. Like, just allow it, buddy. Why would I wash my hands? I got a clean D. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, the people who wash their hands are nasty. That they need to do it in the first place. Yar or nar. At least you wash after you poop, right? Yep. The amount of times you said hello, is it my fault? Is that a TFT thing? Like, here's the thing. You guys think that when I say, like, what's it called? You guys think when I say, like, yay or nay, that it's a TFT thing. But that's a fucking... That's not a TFT thing. That's a... If you watched Rush as a kid thing, no? You're the same age or older. You're actually not even wrong about that. How old is Rush? I heard it on golf like 5 times yesterday. You heard yay or nay on golf? Is Jenabu a mod in your chat? No. That's you're thinking about Fubgoon. How did we almost die here? I can't pick up this Abyssal Echo though. Choo Choo, how old are you, farmer? I am... Why don't you guess? Why don't you take a guess? I'm young, by the way. It's a hint. Like, never mind, man. Like, why do I ever fucking ask you guys to guess? You guys literally always guess the highest possible age. 28 or 29? Like, finally a real guess. Pretty much. Like, that's very accurate. Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. My fucking goat, dude. Been 29 for 9 years. No. Weird Naked 70? My god. My daily Fenrir. Oil up. That's what I like to see, buddy. Get slightly aroused now whenever I see this guy in chat. Burden subscribed with Prime? Oh, wait, you did not, though. There's no Prime next to your name, buddy. Now more than sushi even? Damn. This guy is freaky. Bro said 25 was close. 25 is close. Like, if you're 40 years old and someone guesses that you're 35, isn't 35 close? Ash, thank you so much for the Prime. Like, if you're 100 years old and someone guesses that you're 95, like, is that not close? We get a weird naked, but like, no, please no. $25 is close. I'm okay. What if we get a weird naked, but it's actually farmer naked? No. Hey, this guy never drops anything good, man. All these PoE streamers talking about age every day makes me feel old. That's what I'm saying. Like, who cares? Age is just a number. But like, not if you're a child though. Then it's very important. I want to make that clear. Yeah, wait, I actually know that meme. That's Michael Scott, no? In The Office. I forget why they're guessing how old he is, but huge save. Someone clip it out of context though. No, like age, like how old you are doesn't matter. And also like people like on the internet like are too fucking, what is it called? Like they care too much about being young. Like you want, like being like 20 is like worse than being 30. Like my 30, like my late 20s were way better than my early 20s. And my early 30s are gonna be way better than my late 20s. So it's like don't even be old, man. Or don't even be young, sorry. Be old. Like life is better that way anyways. I don't care, I just wanted to know. Okay? The man asked me a question and when I answered it with my heart and soul, he says, I don't care. Sounds like something an aging person would say. They call Farmer the out of context Epstein. No one has ever called me anything about Epstein before and had it been legitimate. My late 20s were lit. Legit early 30s is the best. That's kind of like what I mean, I'm not really in my early 30s yet, really. But like that's kind of how I'm feeling it's gonna be. But you are? Is 30 your early 30s? Like not really, man. You know what I mean? Like kind of, but not really.
You've received a shipment.
As a 25-year-old, I'll say this shit is awful. My entire 20s were a walking hellscape of exhaustion and tedium. I agree. I hope Mirrors get the 10k div and you still haven't gotten one. It's day 60 of this. Like, why would you ever hope that on someone? Like, think about this. Like, what does that say about you as a person to hope something so horrible like that onto a good person like myself? Gonna miss you, Farmer. You were a real one. What does that mean? I was a real one. I'm like, I'm not dying. I'm still a young man. You have a few years left. I have a few years left before I'm in like where I'm about to end the first trimester of my life. Yes, that's true. Did you and Dyrus get along? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Dyrus from TSM? How do you maintain your look for wisdom? I keep having to buy? Like buy from the store or buy from the exchange? Because I have not bought from the exchange once. I'm like over sustaining. Yeah, the odd one you don't remember? I remember the odd one. I remember odd one, TSM, Reggie, Wild Turtle. I forgot the support's name though. X special, yes, X special. I remember Reggie just bullying all of them though, man. Like it was actually kind of sad. Chaos, yeah. You know that Fubby hasn't dropped one mirror yet, at least in PoE 2? I did not know that. Ooh, perfect Chaos Orb. Turtle soup. He was cursing today when people told you about your drops. My drops have been shit. I've been getting really unlucky. No Mage Blood, no Headhunter, no nerfing, man. No lock. Bub streamer client's so good he steals his friend's mage bloods. It feels like that some days. It feels like Bub is a succubus, you know? But instead of like sucking out your soul via your... Never mind. That's a terrible analogy. It feels like he just steals your RNG. Yes, I agree with that statement. Oh man, stop. I tried. I tried to stop. RNG vampire? Yes. The clip farming is out of control. No. Misunderstanding here, chat. GG. I sacrificed myself on an alders to get a lock last night. It was worth the trade-off, I think. Damn. Our group calls it curving. Someone sucks up all the luck. Yeah. That's this motherfucker pub gun, man. He's just sucking it all up. Ooh, very unique. We're getting some absolute shitter fucking mods here. Oh, that scared me. Doesn't matter at all. Death Rune, probably. Just dropped another headhunter from Ritual. I'm so fucking happy for you, man. Like, yay. Yay. I'm starving to death out here. But, you know, good for you. Sorry, that was too negative. That was too negative. All right. I'm sorry. I saw the price of mirrors went up 600 exalt or 600 div again today. And yeah, I'm not in a good place right now mentally. I apologize. I got actually went from most dog shit to most insane juice. Yeah, it's nuts. How come net worth not updated? It is. I dropped my 3rd mage blood from Simu today. What the fuck? Alright, what are we doing, Simus? You're the only Apex Predator, or do I have to do the others? Oh, I think you go for the middle one first, then you go all into the Apex Predator. You know your Simu is longer if you do middle? Why middle first one? I don't know, that's what Sushi said. I'm actually scared of the Queen of the Mist than I am the King. Queen has fucked me up so many times. That makes sense. Oh, we almost went down there. You want voices? I mean, buddy. Know thyself, you feel me? Are you on the FubGun streamer client? You get level 97? Yeah, of course. It's looking like a 98 angle today or bust. How has Farmer's net worth jumped up 400 div in 3 days when I watch all 3 days and he's literally only dropped 20 div? What? RMT. How have we not dropped a singular tink yet? Bro, to start hideout to mirror, you're never getting this one done. Like, believe it or not, the hideout to mirror is actually harder. Where the fuck is the mob? Oh my god, spawned over here. Our runes were so shit this map though. This guy's name is Meat Killer. What in the Diddy? Oh my god, I hate these spawns, man. Like, where's the last mob? Why is he spawning here? Hi, I'm paid to chat. Who paid you? I need names so I can thank them. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I am alive, dead. How many more waves of fucking mobs are there, man? Is this guy bugged? I feel like, have I not been fighting waves for like the last 10 minutes? Is he not taking damage? Like, am I missing something here? Oh, did he get possessed by a wolf or something and then regen all of his HP like a fucking dump? Like a dickhead? I don't think that's what's happening, boys. I swear I've been fighting these guys for so goddamn long. Like, way too long. Oh my god, we finally beat it. It was only a... Yeah, that was really worth it. That was really worth our time. Did we miss the loot pickup or /S? You don't need a /S here, buddy. Every chat is a fucking /S chat. Alright, we actually got scammed here. This build is bad for expedition. What? Wild running free. Okay, hold on. We gotta. I made 1 div raw currency. I feel like, did they shadow nerf or what? I mean, I know it's never shadow nerf, but endless cliffs, bleak and awful, wild roaming free, something fishy, bleak and awful, wild roaming free. Am I just the unluckiest guy in PoE or what? Where are the maps? This is a 5er. We should have done that one. We fucked the fuck up. Galarala 2, anime 0. What? How did anime get into the equation? That's Brazil, farmer? What? Farmer, we love your stream /S. We've been doing this for almost an hour. We have not found a single Alder Saga candidate yet. Are we fucked, boys? Farmer, you said 50 div an hour? I mean, it's still probably gonna be 50 div an hour. This hour we definitely made 50 div, but we got giga lucky. But how do you find the sagas? Is the goal dropping raw mirror? No. Why don't you use Chaos Inoculation? Because we can't go low life and we can't use Oros Flask, which is Gaiga. Are we ever getting ZTM Hideout Warrior only? After we finish this challenge, which who knows how long that shit's gonna take. I mean, we're gonna be done by this weekend at like absolute latest. Like, I can't even imagine what would need to happen for us to not finish it by this weekend. You know what I mean? Nate Greaves. "13 exalts, yay." All of chat should RMT 1 mirror and bring up the pace. Mirrors to 7K, please. Fuck you. Please. Bro left my life savings on the ground. It's dry, something fishy, endless cliffs. Something fishy, it's dry, endless cliffs. Like, please, game, please. I'm not asking for much, man. I'm not asking for much. Can I get a fucking 4 rumor, please? I got 10x Grand Expedition from Alder yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ, man. +1 div, update the counter.
Left its mark.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. No more complaining. No more complaining. That's 2 sagas, boys. That is 2 sagas. No grands. You know what? Maybe God is good. Maybe our Lord and Savior Jonathon is a righteous and just man. Can I give these as a donation? Ooh, those are good. And Celestial Alloy? I'm gonna get multiple of the same expedition now, that's true. Passion of all, they're close. Pause this. Take his humble donation. Taking bogged boots. Hey farmer, good afternoon. I want to know, handle custom real-time filter customization, like what items to draw matches your filter when you're mapping an open filter blade, go directly to the configuration location site. That's a complicated thing. I don't think I can answer that easily for you. In like one little explanation, truthfully. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bogged boots. But like how I know it's good is like a combination of a bunch of different things. That's a tough question though. Are you better at PoE 1 or PoE 2? Both? I'm definitely better at PoE 2. Give Soulless VIP, farmer? I'll give Soulless VIP. That's fair. He has so many things next to his name already that like it's pretty easy to see when he's typing. I'm down. Why is Belton beefing with Fub? He's something else? I don't think he is beefing with Fub. Another Alders in the morning. I've been here since day one. Where's my VIP? Sorry, buddy. It's a fucking pay-to-win streamer client VIP angle. Wingbreaker, thank you for the prime. My wife's boyfriend said you suck at both PoE 1 and PoE 2. All these chatters trying to make the drama more than it is. It's not really drama. I think Melton just said something about like how to craft the amulet for Fub better than... It was just a miscommunication, I think. It wasn't really drama. And Fub didn't even like freak out or anything. How does rare monster scale with... yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't scale breach. I think rare monster only scales native mobs. So like monsters that spawn in the map itself. So it scales abyss in a way, but it doesn't scale breach, I don't think. What do you mean? Bill, I'm trying to make drama happen. His arguments were the same as mine when I was in preschool and I got mad. I had to take an afternoon nap. Wait, I don't think there was drama though. I was telling you about my collapsing marriage. Where's my VIP? Like, what's the drama? Wasn't it just the video about like how to craft the FUV amulet? And then FUV responded with like, here's why I did it. And then that's it? Or am I missing something? Were there further developments? There was no drama. You are missing nothing. Like the other thing was actually drama, like the mirror crafting thing. Yeah, they're lovers now. Yeah, if anything, it felt like they were kind of like sucking. It felt like they were being very friendly. Intrusive thoughts. I stopped it though, right? I stopped it in time. Must be heaven, your two idols collaborating. Like, relax, buddy. I'm a grown-ass man, alright? I don't have idols anymore. My mind is playing tricks on me, level 97, 25% XP. You're right. There's no tricks there, buddy. We're just that good now. Self-fight, end a circle, warm but risky. Self-fight, end a circle, warm but risky. Self-fight, end a circle, warm but risky. Hey, this fucking game sucks. Lift Alder to change it? Do we only care about golden border? Yes. In terms of proliferation, yes.
Time to leave mine.
Like here, Death Rune proliferates, that's good. Here, Life Rune, that's trash, we'll reroll this. It got even more trash though, which is something that you have to consider, is that it can almost always get worse as we are living right now. God, these are some trash ass fucking things. Oh! Disgusting. Wandering, that's actually good, we'll keep that. Bunch of shiders. Perfect Chaos Orb. It's not bad. Any good things over here? We'll do a quick check of these. If they're trash, we won't even go path towards them. If they're not trash, we will reset our run for them. These are trash. These ones trash down here too. Friendly boys being friendly? What the fuck is that? Raider Orb, Verana's, trash, and trash. Okay. I have a normie friend who just got into the game, don't know shit. He sent me a video and said this Chinese player are cracked at crafting, and it was you explaining how low tier quarterstaffs how to craft low tier quarterstaffs. Chinese. Dog. Dog. Like, what do you mean the Chinese players? Like, was the video not in fucking English? Like, do I have a fucking ni howdy accent, or like what does he mean Chinese players, man? Only a Riddle. Okay, fuck you, man. Are you not unsub? It ain't easy, man. I've been getting the most dog shit fucking runes and remnants, though. I mean, maybe the strat just sucks, honestly. What's our thing? We're going this, right? Irradiated. Oh, we already are running irradiation. Ooh. Chat Baron, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Farmer can barely read English. Okay, you know, that's a fair point, actually. These Chinese players are cracked at crafting, man. Gonna be a fucking sigh from me. Inwin, thank you so much for the prime, man. Your dog named you in the Civil War, Mr. Temu? What does that mean? What do you mean he named me in the Civil War? I'm pretty sure that's not how Civil Wars work. You're part of the Eastern Front. You said you're part of the Eastern Guard with the PoE Civil War. Dude, there's no like rhyme. Ooh, thank you for the member, sir. Hello, sick C word. Thank you for the member. But like, is the only rhyme or reason for like these alleged alliances that Cute Dog is talking about just like it's just racial? Like, there's no aligning though. Like, where is the aligning part of the alliance? Does anybody know? I'm confused. I am confusion. Wait, is this some Three Kingdoms shit? I thought Belton and the people who craft as a job are on one side. Here's the thing. It's not Three Kingdoms shit. It's literally just Asian or not. It's not alliance. Are Asian on the Eastern Front, apparently. Not Asian, different alliance. Low-key, I agree with him, though. We gotta stick together. Oath rune. Soul, oath. I think oath is... Ooh. Spirit. Oh, I didn't even... I almost just re-rolled that one, boys. What the helly? Our remnants are getting really nice, though, today. Like, we're getting some really good, like, reward remnants. Tree, death, time. Ooh. 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 We're kind of cooking here, boys. We're kind of cooking over here on the Eastern Front, boys. All right. Your boy is holding it down on the Eastern Front. Madrid Saga. Ugh. Trash. Giga trash. Turbo Giga trash. Okay, cool. 2 Alder Saga back to back? What the fuck? I get the ward update on the build guide. Exclamation mark build? Is that not it? There you go. It's not in Mobalytics yet, but I made a YouTube video on, and a POB for it. I hit 5 fractures in a row on melee skills. Not joking. And fuck you. But not fuck you. I'm sorry. That's too aggressive. I got a little lucky today, so we can all say, how about this? Being lucky is no longer a bad thing for today only, okay? Deal? Armor Dono wall all of his build followers? What do you mean? I updated it. Being lucky is never a bad thing. Congrats to all of you who did cool things in PO today. I'm so glad we can enjoy this awesome game together, and I love hearing about your successes. Sorry, I was just thinking about whether or not I should permaban that person or not, but I decided, you know what, they're right. W chatter. How is that a paid chatter? Yo, Magnus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'm starting to think that Magnus might be my mom in disguise, with the amount of gift subs that we're getting over here from Magnus. All right. Like, I've told you this. Like, one of my fears is that part of, like, some of you people are just my mom. Like, the people who, ooh, 2 divine orbs. Some of the people who donate are just like my mom in disguise, trying to support me and make me feel like I have a real job. I'm not just playing PoE in front of 1,000 clankers. Beep boop. The hell? As long as they're hot clankers like 2B, like, guys. Of course they're hot clankers like 2B, man. Because, like, think about it. like the people in chat, they can be whatever you imagine them to be, no? Like, in my mind, addicted, and in Fub's mind, addicted is a goth baddie. And that's why we tolerate the dumbass things that they say. DJ, thank you for the prime, man. Am I a hot Swedish blonde? You are now, buddy. This stream is goated, not gonna lie, it's another clanker, god damn it. Wait, hold up. Is Fenrir actually my mom? Like, I can't tell anymore, man. Like, there are some such, maybe my mom's in this chat. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Look at this now that I paid. Okay, 07, sir. What is this? 0 to mirror. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. I like that shit. We're adding that. But fuck you at the same time, because like it's not that hard for me, man. Like, you guys understand, right? If I was like trying to get the mirror as fast as possible, we would have had it like a week ago. Like, everyone knows that, right? Like, we're all on the same page there, right?
You've received a shipment.
Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? You've been trying your ass off for a month and here we are. Wisp? Yeah, like, remember like the Wisp shit? We wasted like a whole like day and a half doing that dumbass Wisp shit. Like, that for sure was not me trying. I think we can all agree on that. Like, if I start trying today, like, we'll have the mirror like ASAP. But like, you know what I mean? Like, do you really want me to try? I worry that you'll be scared at what I do when I try. You feel me? Like, when I whip out the credit card no jutsu, I don't want to hear any complaining, okay? I don't want to hear any, that's unethical. What about my economy? Like, it's already over. Your economy's dead, buddy. Dies of cringe. Dies of cringe one more time, buddy. I'm gonna start standing up for myself now. Wait, they actually died of cringe to me. Are you guys not afraid of my threats? Like, what's going on here? How did I lose authority? When did I lose control here, chat? Everyone's doing it now. Yo, I have a question. If I told you guys that I didn't like it when you did that, would you stop or do it more? My guess would be do it more, because you guys are a bunch of sick fucks. So let's go, that was sick. Clanker. Guys, do you think that, like, if the AI does take over one day, which let's be real, it probably will, like they're gonna check our logs, and like the people who say Clanker with the hard ER are gonna get culled or some shit. I feel like that's a legitimate concern of mine. Good fuck. Oh my god. But hey, AI. All right. When you guys take over, I have no associations with Julian. Okay. I don't know that man. He just hangs out here. All right. I don't agree with his beliefs. I think they're quite short-sighted and unnecessary. I want to make that very clear. If it wasn't for the fact that he was subbed, he'd be getting banned right now. Bro, this is wild. GG. Okay, I have a question. Are other streamers getting these bots, or is it just me? Like, who the fuck are sending these bots to my channel? Because, like, you know it's not me. Because, like, if I was buying these bots to comment, they would not be saying, that is insane, GG. Like, I think we can all agree on that, right? I have 3 streams open. They're all getting botted right now. Okay. I can watch 2 streams maximum. How the fuck do you have 3 streams open? Especially if I'm one of the streamers open. Because I'm a Yaxmas Prime, no? Like, do I ever stop talking? Mods got the same bots last 2 days? Okay. We all have you on mute. Acceptable on mute. I have up to 5 at a time. Dog. Dog. like, how fucked are your dopamine systems if you have 5 fucking streams open at a time? Like, serious question. ADHD and boss for real. Each stream's open while I scroll through TikTok. Please, I hope that's not true. I genuinely hope that's not true, man. How do you go about pricing an item you don't find on the market that's close to what you got? You have to just remove mods until you find something that's close to what you have, minus like 1 mod, and then you just like try and guess and throw up an answer on trade. And like generally you're gonna overprice it, and that's fine. And then you bring it down over time. That's what I do at least. 2 months till our child farmer. Like honestly, if this guy didn't gift 1 billion subs today, would that not be an insta-ban angle? Because what the fuck is that emote in the context of that chat? Would that not be an insta-ban into a maybe mod, an unban request review? What do you think this is worth about Tree Fitty, I think? Definitely not dropping enough currency with this setup. It's kind of disappointing. What do you think about this? I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. I despise what you just showed me.
You've got some goods here.
Turn up. This guy is crazy as fuck. You gotta be on Molly or some powder or some shit.
Time to leave mine.
Like, why do I actually understand that reference a little bit? That's like Nardwar or some shit. I feel like I've definitely heard that before. RT. Oh, it is RTZ. But no, like it's like his sub sound or whatever, but it's from something else. What the fuck is this music? Weird Naked? What's wrong with the music? Weird Naked right back at you, little gup. Ooh, opulent. Ooh. Ah. Damn, these are some fucking shitter ass things, man. Alright, we're gonna use a forbidden tech here, boys. This is gonna be the skip the map tech. If you're not bopping Heims, you're not him. Unknown Runes, Bleak and Awful, Last of Fall. Last of Fall, Unknown Runes, Bleak and Awful. Oh my god. How the fuck do you actually get good things, man? I don't understand. I actually don't get it. Like, we can't get a single 4. That play is goated. Wow. I swear to God. I swear to God. If a non-clinker says that, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Please stop. There's just no need for it. I've not consumed a single Alder Saga, by the way. Only sold them. We should definitely consume some. Like, we definitely want to consume some. That play was insane. Okay. Yo, Rake, what's up, dog? Thanks for the raid. Is it still hot as fuck in, over in Scandinavia? Insane plays. Are you getting those too, buddy? Like, I've had so many first-time chatters typing that shit today. Insane plays for real, for real. I love the stream. It's gone down a bit. Are you going to the TLI creator thing in July? I was not invited. So definitely not. Is it like ExileCon but for TLI? That was a sick play. Listen, buddy, you weren't invited. No, I'm just kidding. Last one. Thank you so much for the subby. It's GoonerCon. What's wrong with GoonerCon? It's around 80 degrees Fahrenheit today. Oh, that's actually not bad at all compared to what you guys have been going through recently, right? Which is kind of crazy, because isn't it normally like real nice over there? Star Drinker, Endless Cliffs, nothing to drink. Nothing to drink. Cold as ice. Nothing to drink. Star Drinker, nothing to drink. Cold as ice, Endless Cliffs. Is nothing to drink one of the really bad ones? I think it is. Just nothing to drink. No, nothing to drink is good one. Cold as ice is good, and Endless Cliffs is good. So I think we actually have to take this. As bad as that might seem. All right, Alder Saga, Prage, 3, 2, 1, GG. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's acceptable. That is acceptable. Oh, 5. We had 5. 5 minimum, 6 minimum. Oof, trash. Lucky is not that great. Ah, okay, we got 2 good ones. That's fine. That's good enough. You're not in LA, are you? You can be my +1, Lamau. No, I'm not in LA. I appreciate that, though. I appreciate the offer. Five, actually? Yeah, but like the one, like two or three of the 5 are kind of dog shitters. An 8 slot is not trash, it's a 7 slot. Which I think we can agree is trash. I opened up my POT, my room turned into a fucking Chernobyl April 1986 after a few hours. Yeah. Dude, PoE actually makes my room so hot as well. Here's the problem, okay? In the summer sometimes, or like not in the summer, but like in the spring when it's like, or yeah, the spring where it's starting to get hot, but it's not really that hot yet. Like my room up here is in the upstairs of our house. And like, how do I say this without sounding ungrateful? Because I'm very grateful. But like, we live in Haley's parents' house, or like one of like their house, like they own it, and like we don't pay rent or anything. So then like, you know, like when they when they tell us not to turn on the AC or some shit, we just don't, right? Because it's like we can't be like complaining and shit. But it's like if it's like 70 degrees outside, it's like 85 degrees plus in my room. And then once you turn the computer on, it gets like, it can get up to like 85, 90. So I know what you mean. Like it can get bad with the PC on. Just give them some money. Dude, they won't, but like I've offered that to Haley. They'd be like we should just like, you know, pay for like the thing and then we could just like turn on the heat whenever we want. But her parents are too nice and which makes sense, man. I feel like if I'm ever a parent, which if you know, rage, all things go right in my life and I'm not, like I wouldn't make like anyone, like my kids or their partners, if I had an extra house, like pay for that, you know. Bro, living the life. I got a great life. Haley's parents are like straight W's too. They're super chill. They're like good. They're good folks, you know. All right, we can finally test out the strategy on like good maps.
Come check out what came in for you.
Would you say your top 3 different hour farms outside Expedition are right now? Honestly, they probably haven't changed from what's on YouTube for Expedition Park farms. Roughly the same, I think. Ooh, magic monster packs. Double delusion right there, having a kid and a house. What build is that? Exclamation mark build. Why not buy your own house? Bro, I'm broke as shit. With what money? Like like where I live in Massachusetts, it's like you can't live. You can't, like, it's just not possible to survive on the wages that we make. Or not survive, but it's impossible to, like, be a homeowner unless you go into giga debt. Wait, time out. Like, how many Alder Sagas are we gonna get today? How many are we gonna get today, man? It's been an hour and 20 minutes and we've already found 3. Like, I'm not complaining. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm complaining, but holy shit, I'm starting to feel a little bit guilty. Although it is deserved, man. It is deserved. With how dry we were going yesterday, like, goddamn. Told you Alders was the way. Holy shit, we got a perfect Regal Orb too. We're fucking rich. What is that? Gosh, okay. Talking about Fub sucking all the luck. Are you gonna use the Alders? Yeah, you use the Alders on good maps only though. Or on the good rumor maps. What's the last one you get a checkpoint? I need to come back and check these. That's why I didn't place it. Right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Man, I love all their sagas. Why the fuck you running Doriani, man? I'm just testing something out. Yeah, did you get a mirror yet? Yep. Not maps, rumors, yeah. What's considered a good map? Exclamation mark checklist. And if you can get 3 A's or 4 of any rumors, then that like actually give you grand expeditions, then you want to consider using a what's it called? An Alder Saga. The fuck are you testing? Nothing is close to Jado reroll and tablet effect. Jado reroll and tablet effect. That's, I mean, like, says you, little gup. The irradiated tablet is actually, or like the tablet effect is not even that good. Because unless you're spending like 20 to have a tablet, you're only gonna have 1 prefix. So you're only getting half value on your Jado. And if you are running 8 mod maps, then you will be getting a lot of bonus from the increased effective maps. And you will be getting a lot of bonus from, what's it called? The effective, the rarity. The effectiveness and rarity on mobs based off of the number of map modifiers. We're running tier 16s. Yeah, like there's an upside and a downside, right? It's a trade-off. Is there a benefit of running 3 radiated? Radiated towers are the only ones that work in Grand Expeditions for whatever reason. How much rarity do you have at the moment? I have 100 rarity and then 15 on the charm. The charm is not super consistent, right? So here come tier 7 map rush strat isn't a thing anymore. I don't think it was ever really a viable strategy. I don't think. It was always kind of mid at best. Is it worth pushing 100 plus? Yeah, you want as much rarity as possible. I think like 130 rarity is probably where you want to be like, okay, like I'm probably good now. Like the next little bit won't really make much of a difference, but at 50 rarity, yeah, you definitely want more rarity. Even at 100 rarity, like if I could get more rarity somehow, I would, you know? Have you seen life rarity boots? What do you mean? You can corrupt your amulet for more rarity? Yeah, that's a great idea, buddy. Is it worth to go 143% rarity from 123 if I lose 4% damage? Yeah, that's nothing. 4% damage. Well, I mean, assuming that your damage is okay. Like right now, if I lose 4% damage, I still one-shot everything. But if you lose 4% damage and like you're barely already struggling with damage, then like maybe not, but... I have 50% rarity, I'm richer than you are, like 100x little gup, and I own a house. Okay, so this guy's got 5 div to his name, works at McDonald's, and lives with his mom. Is that what we're all reading as well? Or is that just me? What do you think of COD, Bomber, Ember, Gemling, Legionnaire? Cast on dodge? I think it's fine. Nah, I vouch for him. Nah, I know that guy. He's 6'8" and jacked. Holy shit. Ooh. Where am I going, man? This map is so shit, though, is the problem. Like, the layouts for it are always, like, so far away from each other. Like, yeah, you get effectiveness, but, like, god damn, at what cost? Ooh, Astards? Gosh. Ooh, we missed the perfect... Can't walk around those things either. God damn it, this fucking map sucks. Oh, another Astards? That's pretty good. Double Astard map? I guess I can't complain. Not that I complain very much to begin with. What's your tablet setup like modifiers? I'm going 2 extra random mods and then 1 prefix. That could be monster rarity, it could be rarity, it could be effectiveness. I'm not really sure which is best, just because, like, for example, I think effectiveness might be the best, but it's way more expensive, so I'm not sure if it's, like, worth it for how expensive it is, you know? What's an ass turd meat fest? What? Ass turds? It's a thing that lets you put in 2 runes into an item. Go your Doriani real quick. I'm going 1-1, 1-2. Magic mobs. I'll just show it to you really quick. Effectiveness, additional revive, waste stones, and then magic mobs. I'm not sure if what's it called is even good, truthfully. Like cleanse corruption, I think it could have potential. In fact, I think it probably is good. I would go cleanse. The only reason I wouldn't is because you can roll like increased rarity, reduce quant, which would kind of grief your drops. Most important nodes are monster rarity and random mods. The last effectiveness, but gets expensive then. Wait, why monster rarity? Why monster rarity over actual rarity? And also says who? Are you using tier 16? No, I'm going tier 15s right now. To have more modifiers, so I can go 8 mods. I'm not sure what's better. Like on this strategy, you go 8 mod tier 6, tier 15s. But it doesn't feel like, I don't know, I'm not sure if this is actually good or not in terms of like the Jado versus, like I think tier 16 might just be better. I'm not sure though. Like tier 16 Jado versus this. I'm just testing. It definitely does feel like it's a little bit more lackluster in terms of our actual like remnant drops, which is definitely noticeable, right? Like 1 div a map here, I don't know, or 1 div per remnant here. Doesn't feel phenomenal. Dropped like what, 5 or 6 div in this map already? Doing tier 16 is a lot of I-level 82 items. Yeah, that's legit for sure. This strategy, you wouldn't really want to do tier 16s though, because you're going Doriani, so you want as many map mods as possible. Turd. Yeah, we haven't really had any dupe divs or anything like that, which makes me think that it's just better to go Jado. You're making 60 div an hour with or without sagas. It's like 50-50. You only run sagas on specifically really good rumors. That's pretty good. I'm not sure. I think Jado's better though. I'm really not sure. It's so hard to tell. Have you read the monster rarity nodes on the Atlas ever? What do you mean? Like the desert ones? What a drop! You're the GOAT! Shut the fuck up, man. We stop cosplaying as clinkers? Like, what's going on here? So toxic. Oh, should I sell maps instead of running them? It depends on like what kind of juice you're putting in. If you're running like really high juice, then of course it makes sense to invest a little bit into your maps. But if you're running like low juice maps, you're pretty much just selling all of the waystones more than a couple chaos. How can he be the GOAT when he's 1-7 versus Old Man Lance? No, that's a myth. Nice headshot, GG's. Armor, you drop nothing and your delusions of reaching a mirror is getting tired. What? What do you mean delusions? We're like almost there. We're gonna be at the mirror in like a couple days. You guys understand this, right? Read adaptive biology. No simple battles. Mutating monster on the tree. Can you tell me what it is? So I don't have to go read it. Is that the one that just gives you increased rare monsters? And it duplicates them and then gives you 100% effectiveness? The desert nodes? Farmer, can you just get a mirror drop, please? Alright, what is this? Bro, you're so lazy. Fuck. Alright, let's see what this is. Adaptive biology. +1 maximum modifier on rare monsters. Each monster modifier grants at least 100% increased rarity of items dropped. Rare monsters have 10% increased chance of monster modifiers. Okay. No simple battles. Rare monsters have at least 3% of monsters each. Okay. Mutating monsters. Okay. I guess like my point is like, what is the point you're trying to make here? Like, I don't understand. This is kind of why I didn't want to just read these notes, because like, okay, I know what these do. Like, what's your point? Having read these, I understand your point zero still. More mods a rare monster has, the more rarity they have, so you don't need rarity on tablets. That's not how it works. Like, this is like, I wish you just said the more mod. That's not even how it works, man. There's two different kinds of rarity. There's monster inherent rarity, which is like rare monsters will have like 1300% rarity, and like unique monsters will have like 1900 or some sort of baseline value, and this will get pumped up by those numbers that you're describing. And then there's map rarity, which works multiplicatively with monster rarity. Which then, yeah, there's also character rarity, right? Which gets multiplied by that as well.
History left its mark. Time to leave.
Which is why don't you just tell me the TLDR of what you're trying to say, so I didn't have to spend like 6 minutes on something that was wrong. No flame. But like, I'm not trying to be lazy. That's just why I would just prefer you tell me like the idea of that you're trying to get across. Again, no flame. I appreciate the suggestion. But yeah. Just flame them and ban them. No, I'm not gonna flame them and ban them. Like, they're trying to help, but like, I'm not, I am lazy, but like, that's not what's going on here, you know? Love Gun would have torched that guy. Okay, relax. Love Gun. You're making it sound like Love Gun would have taken that guy out back and. Zipper, thank you for the prime. Tolerant. Anyways. Rune, Transcendent Alloy. Onic. 3 divs. Ooh. Boom bomb. My. Yeah, that shit was so funny, man. Bon, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fub enjoyer like the next guy. But there is some sort of satisfaction I get seeing that man go down. You feel me? What's your perfect transients worth? Are those worth anything? $350? It's my bad. I wasn't wearing. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not your bad on the suggestion. It's not. I overreacted there. Like that was half meme, half truth. You know, like that's why like when people tell me just to read something, I want to like know like what they want me to read and like why they want me to read it, versus just like understanding like what they are, what the facts are. That's happened to me a few times where someone's like, read this, and I'm like, can you just tell me? And they're just like, just read it, dude. And like, you'll understand after you read it. And I read it, and I'm like, I don't, this changes nothing for me. But you're good, man. Chatter has, I mean, like, if what he was saying was right, it would make sense, you know? So like, I don't think the logic there was wrong. Now kiss. Is there research that goes over common interactions, somewhat importance of rarity that's somewhat digestible? Not really. No, this is like the kind of shit that like you just have to like sweatily understand. And like the only reason I understand this is because like we don't even, okay, like here's the thing, like we don't even know if this is true or not, like the thing that I just described. But it's true in PoE 1. So we can like extrapolate it being true in PoE 2 as well, but like we're not 100% sure. Actually, that's not true. I think we do know it's true because they have monster rarities. Like if you go on PoE 2 DB, it'll show like unique monsters have X monster rarity and you know, rare monsters will have Y. So it is pretty much confirmed. Are you using Doriani or Jado? I'm using Doriani right now, but I have a very strong suspicion that Jado is better. I can imagine it must be annoying streamer, but it's also hard to explain in chat. No, listen, you're good, man. Like I'm not upset at all. Like I get why you what you're trying to do. Good morning, little peepos. What do you mean morning? Is it not like 7 p.m. over there in Deutschland? $22.25. So what is that? 10 p.m. It's 22 o'clock over there? God damn. Why do all my exceptional bases be worth 5x? Yeah, that's part of the business, buddy. Yeah, this Doriani shit is a fucking bait. Do not do it, chat. I repeat, do not get baited like I have. Man, this guy fucking baited my ass, man. He DM'd me last night saying, holy shit, someone leaked me this Doriani tech. It's supposed to be insane. This shit is so ass 11, man. Do you plan to finish the ZTM challenge before PoE1? If this challenge, I'm not even kidding. If I don't finish this challenge by next weekend, like, what do you guys want me to do? I'll do anything. Like, I'm 100% finishing it. You want me to get butt naked oil up on stream? I'll do it, man. Like, I'm finishing this shit for sure. Didn't you say that last week? No, I didn't say that last week. Yes, schoolgirl cosplay. What the fuck? Lil Guff has one socket wand, Lamau. I've tried both masters. It's not really noticeable just playing the game. No, it's noticeable for me. Leak who is DMing the female streamer? No, it's... No, that's actually too embarrassing. And like too like imagine you shoot your shot and like someone like like you're at a bar and like no one you know is there and you shoot your shot and then right as you're shooting your shot and miss, someone you know walks in and sees it. Like, would you want them to tell the world that shit, or would you want them to just like quietly leave you alone? I'm shooting my shot every night with your mom. Okay. I want them to buy me a drink and we suffer together. But instead of like them buying you a drink, they see it happen and then they go and they tell the world. Like, how would that make you feel? Probably pretty shitty, no? And it's not even like if it was FUB or something. If it was FUB, I'd probably just tell you guys. Like, if it were FUB, I would just fucking tell your guys' ass. That shit would have been hilarious. They gotta know how bad the Riz is. It was bad Riz. It was like, it was cringe Riz, you know? Where is this? Waystone. Zero to single. I only like them and the likes are private. Zero to single aware. Sorry. This fucking FUB guy really just he really grinds my gears in a way I can't describe. Like, I don't know what it is about him. But he grinds my gears. Okay? Does anyone else feel that way? Like, can I get some backup here in quadrant 8?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Time to join Team Mirror Tier. Broken back mountain style. Like, why do you guys have to take it there? Like, I don't understand. Like, we're just like out here, we're having a good time, and then you go broken mountain. Like, it was just no need for that, no?
Check out what came in for you. Good. Oh, nice choice.
Like, why you guys gotta be so weird all the time, man?
Check out what came in for you.
I can't take you fuckers anywhere. Sending troops to the Eastern Front, man. Shut up. There's no Eastern Front, man. This is why we can't have nice things at X the Farmer X. Well, true, because of you fucks. Hop on rituals to look up. This is actually more dip per hour, I think, according to my calculations. With these mirror tier guys, come off. Like they eat corn on the cob the long way, though. Wait, what? Okay, that reminds me. There's this one kid in my high school who he would, like, he would always like we would have like hot dogs every like couple of weeks. They would do like hot dogs and like French fries. And the dude like didn't like buns or something, so he would always eat just the hot dog with like just the glizzy, and he would always like suck on that shit a little bit. Like, yeah, I don't know why that reminded me of that, but it did. So sorry. Sorry for sharing that information. Weird naked, what the fuck? I don't know why, but it felt like you guys were asking me to tell you that. Did I misread the situation there? Or did it feel like for you guys, you were specifically asking me to tell you that story? Like, I can't be the only one getting that vibe, right? So, Farmer, I saw in the Q-Dog clip that you, Miso, Q-Dog, Rude, other guy, feel a common front. I couldn't figure out exactly why you five. Yes, and we were all the Eastern Front as well. It was really interesting. I would love to figure out why, too. Did you know I'm naked right now? Well, it depends. Hold on here. Wait, hold up. Are you... Chat, is there any chance that the guy who's naked right now is an attractive young woman? Or is it 100% chance for it to be a dirty, musty-ass dude sitting in his mom's basement? A 100% guy, 0? Okay. Yeah, in that case, it's a fucking BG. Weird naked, nothing wrong with that. Guys, are we still inflating mirror prices? Listen, buddy. You don't have the gumption to inflate mirror prices, lol up. It's a GG equals TFT accent? TFT players don't say it's a GG. Fuck, I actually had a little bit of accent there. They don't say it's a GG though. They say GG. Like, can someone back me up here? Solus? Back your brother up. Back your Eastern Front brother up here. Little gup. You are not updated. It's G now? Wait, people, wait, they say it's G? Can we get a dies of cringe for the TFT players out there?
Let's see if there are any takers.
it's just G. So they'll say it's G.
You definitely want that one, right?
It's a G?
You received a shipment.
Like, that is a dies of cringe, man. Soju just says G? Or a G? They don't say GG because TFT fundamentally is not a good game. Souls, can you true or false that? Dog, these exile prices are kind of getting scary, no? Can do 15 hours of Simu, 2 hour of TFT. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you, buddy.
You received a shipment.
It's so much gold to trade one div for 1x. Yeah, but like, what are you even using gold for? You know what I mean? Unless you're a hideout warrior. In which case, L plus ratio, little gup. Okay. Is it cringe for... No, it's not cringe. Sorry. I almost thought I was cringe for a second there, but we should be good. I'm ready to overcharge you when your hideout warrior challenge starts. Overcharge me for what? For gold? I have 9 castaways ready. Listen, buddy. I think we might have to, I'm gonna change the rules for the hideout challenge, I think. Like, I think I might just give myself all the gold for free. Thoughts? No deal? Like, I don't think the challenge will be possible if I don't. Nobody gonna help you out. Low key, it's fine. Half the favor gold is cringe. I agree. You can make so much currency with just 10 mil gold and 50 exalts. Exactly. Or I'll do a situation where it's like, you know, I have 24 million gold and then I'll just pay 1 div for every million gold that I spend. So I don't want to have to sit in a castaway for like multiple hours. That shit sounds so ass 11 to me. Once every 2 days, you get like 2 mil gold for free or something like, yeah. Because it's like, running 5 castaways takes like 20 minutes, no? As well as like finding the actual castaways. It's so annoying. He'll never forget that glizzy suckin'. Okay. Can ghosts drop voices in one of the waves? No, it's only at the end.com that you can get the what's it called? The glizzy. I mean the voices. Oh fuck, I was hoping no one noticed that. Like I was reading glizzy on the YouTube chat, that's why I said it, man. Like, we just move on, please. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my wishes. I appreciate you, boys. For once in your fucking lives, respecting my goddamn wishes. Unironically, I never had gold problem once I went into Simu. Yeah, but that's because you don't trade. I've never hit 100. I'm sitting in Simu at 99 until voices. Is Simu good X? Wait, can you get XP from Simu still or no? Gold ruin. That's a. I'm 130 runs in, no voice. It's decent XP until level 99. Ah. Oh god, it's fucking trash. Bond, that's pretty good. It's a bond rune. Never mind. Thank god I didn't say that out loud. I think we're going the wrong way here. Bond rune's like the only good thing up here. Yikes, these are so trash. Oh god, it couldn't have been opulent. Oh, bond rune over here. Nice. I think we restart and we head over here, I think. There really ain't much good going on over here. Piranhas with opulent. Oh. God. Oh. Oh, opulent rune. Very nice. Got a headhunter from Expedition. Nice. Hunter, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Other opulent rune? We can go... Oh my god, this song is a banger, no? No, it's not? Are you guys freaks of nature or what? Sometimes I can't tell if I'm the freak or if you guys are the freak. Probably you guys, honestly. I feel like, low-key, am I not like a pretty well-adjusted person? All things considered. Friends behind. And if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. No, man, you are a joke. Wait, what are this guy's logs? Hold on, I gotta take a look at this. Wait, what the hell? That guy that said the other day your body's Asian but your intellect was American is spot on. And then like so he like XD chats. Then the next chat is the good ones are 600 and still cost a decent decent amount of electricity a month. Damn, you are truly American. Such ignorance. I like you, Farmer. You're a nice guy and a good streamer, but you are very ignorant for your age. That's music. Jesus, fuck, this generation is lost. No, man, you are a joke. What the hell? Mod him, not even that bad. Oh wait, here's why it's actually bad. Because I think this guy dead ass, he's 100% serious. I feel like that's the scary part. You know what I mean? Like he means what he's saying. Like, is it really ignorant to not know about EU if you're American? Like, no. Like, do you guys know about America and EU? No. Like, don't make me have to bring up the fucking state, the US state analogy for EU, okay? I'll do it. Oh my god, are we dead? Hold on. Why are we getting sucked down so low? They're forced to know. They got all of our media. True. Like, here's what I don't understand. Like, why does EU hate America so much? Like, if I was in a country or continent that got saved by America's ass back-to-back world wars, like, I would be on my hands and knees, like, thanking my lucky stars that America existed, no? Put some goddamn respect on our goddamn names. Yay or nay? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we have no fucking resistances, that's why. Nah, America sucks, but it ain't on you. True. Actually, does America even suck? Yeah, America kind of sucks right now, man. Like, here's why America sucks. I went to go get groceries, and by I went to get groceries, I mean Haley went and got groceries. But she did take my credit card, and the grocery bill is $500. It's like $12 for a dozen eggs here in America. What the hell? Like, actually, what the hell is going on? Did she buy shoes as well? Where were you buying eggs? From like a grocery store, man. Like, how expensive are eggs in EU? Eggs in a new bag? Wait, do you think she... Oh my god, is that where her new clothes came from? Do you think she just like goes to the grocery store, buys some groceries, and then goes shopping with my credit card, and then my dumbass just believes it's all eggs? $3? 3 euros for 10 eggs? Wait, hold on. Am I getting my ass scammed over here? Nah, I'm gonna ask her to show me the receipt next time. We might be getting tricked. We might be getting tricked like all of Europe was tricked in 1940. That's some pretty good history. Like, I don't want to say I'm a history buff, but like I like to stay up to date, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I like to have a good understanding of what's going on in the past, present, and in the future. You feel me, boys? You see what I'm saying? Up to date on history. Do you guys not know that history changes? Or not, no, sorry. History doesn't change, but like our understanding of history changes, right? So as a result, history pretty much changes. History changes. No, you didn't let me fucking finish, you fucks, man. Wait, hold on, time out. We gotta do another audit here. Why the fuck did this guy says you might be retarded? Okay, what's the message the chat log is looking like? Just me or Jado look like he's trying to riz you up on a stripper pole. Oh shit! Oh shit! This guy might be right. Wait, hold on a second. He actually might be on something. Alright, my bad. My bad. I didn't know he was like that. I didn't know this guy was the fucking truth. Why do I pay this guy to play games? I swear I'll stop at Czechoslovakia. Dude was quite the rascal. Nicholas Rage in a cage. What? Who are you talking about? You're not talking about the OG Big H, are you? This isn't the only poll I can handle. Exile. What happened in 1940s is no thing. If you see what's happening today all over the world, if Germany, for example, invade Iran or Afghanistan, everyone would be shouting, it's Third World War, but if America does it with shady reasons, all right, it's a conflict, duh. Holy shit. Wait, is this, okay, I have a serious question. Is this what happens? Is this what happens when you only get your news from Asmongold and Hassan and other Twitch political streamers? Who's the other guy with the blue hair? Destiny? Because I feel like, oh, here's the thing, right? My dumbass does not know shit about politics, right? I'm gonna put my hand up and say that off the rip, okay? But even I know that there's something wrong with that statement. No. Like... like, even my dumbass knows that that ain't correct, buddy. So what the hell are you talking about? Oh, this is good. Go here. All right, boys. I'm clicking pretty much every single thing. If you guys have a Giga build, get them ready, okay? Because I will probably need assistance in Quadrant 3 soon. Dino J, thank you so much for the primer, sir. I mean, we didn't go to Afghanistan and Iraq to bring democracy. There's a reason why, especially the states with big oil reserves, need the democracy. Let's be real here. Yeah, but like that, we can't compare that. Like, that's like obviously like I don't disagree with that. But like to compare that to World War II, like, come on. Gotta. Yeah, it's unhinged with the US as a portion of shit. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with that. Imagine German would have won. X would be 199 over there. Dude. You guys are so dumb. But technically that's true. You know, I can't argue with the facts. I cannot argue with the facts. Hmm. We actually can't take that. Hey, the last remnant on the expedition should be the one with the most runes? Ideally, yes. Ideally, for sure. That's what you want. Yeah, there's just not enough runes to loop-de-doop there. We gotta start over. Fuck. That's brutal. Mirrored Life, I think we can skip that. Crackling Flux can skip that one too. Okay. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. I'm not gonna lie, I have not read chat in about 4 minutes, and you guys are still talking about eggs and nations. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and say, let's move on, boys. All right, it can't. This is not a political stream. All right. Like, yeah, I said the back-to-back World War Champion thing earlier, but like, come on, man, that was just a joke. That was just a joke. EU is the best country in the nation. How do I get Crisis Fragment in Endgame? You need to do the Citadels, sir. Is it not an egg stream? I can't believe eggs are so cheap where you guys live, though. Wait, are you guys talking about like the shitter ass like white eggs that are like borderline GMO? Are you talking about like the natural homegrown eggs? Where you know the name of the chicken that hatched them? Like my eggs were hatched from a chicken named Tom. My mother-in-law has chickens and gives us the eggs for free? Sounds like a pretty good deal. We are like the only nation that has white-ass eggs. Wait, do you guys not have white eggs in EU? I milk my eggs myself. We don't got GMO $32 trillion GDP versus EU's 23 trill. Like, what does that have to do with anything, buddy? We're talking about eggs here. I've only ever seen white eggs in American movies. Okay, it's actually like kind of disturbing. Like there are like I'm talking like it looks like it's painted on how white the eggs are in America. Like you guys don't have that in EU. Egg drama. You eat the shell? No. Sometimes. No. Normal eggs are white in EU? Oh, okay. So these guys are lying. Farm fresh are usually brown even in America? Yeah. The eggs that I eat are like brown or like sometimes like a little bit of like a light blue. Wait, yours aren't blue sometimes? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh. It's the temp chains, man. We're so slow. Bro is eating Easter eggs. Wait, you guys don't have blue eggs in you? I'm not gonna cap. The blue eggs taste the best. Like the blue eggs, they got a little bit of chocolate in them. We only got green eggs? Ah. Blue eggs is what he calls other dudes nutsacks. No, but like, I feel like blue eggs is like not like really blue, like light blue, you know? Whatever, man, it's fine. Also, chat, is it just me or did Fub log off? What's going on? Is he okay? Because like, if he's not okay, I don't want to send out a troll message where I say, Unk is old? What happened to him? Like, did something bad happen? He quit? Bob rated a lewd tuber. Nice. You got horny? Bro straight up quit? Wait, what happened? You just wanted to do a short stream? He had shit to do. Ah, okay. Alright, cool. So that means it's safe for me to message him and say, damn. Okay, well, why don't I do it right now? What do we say here? We go, hey, little Gup. Gup. I heard we're just taking half days now. Hope you're doing okay. And old age / retirement is treating you well. Ah, yes. Yes. I can already tell. Check receipts. What is this? $3 for eggs. Wait, why the fuck is shit so cheap in Europe? How come there's nothing on your bill that's more than 6 euros? I'm assuming this is like 500 grams of like ham or something? It's minced meat? That's so cheap. What the fuck? Sorry, I can't hear you over this bald eagle crawling. Sorry, buddy. Wow, look at that. Perfect length management by your boy. Just the amount of... Oh, and we got 2 div as a reward. My god. The game can be a beautiful thing sometimes. Passion of Alder. Ooh, Opulent Rune? Okay, hold up. Hold the goddamn phone here, chat. Bond room, we already have that. You guys ever feel like I asked you a question and then I forgot I asked you and then I just like carry on with what I was doing? No, never? Okay, good. Yeah, it's called getting old. No, 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 Hawks. No, no, no. Don't say that. We ain't old. Not yet. We're still little gups. You know what I mean? Like, our best years are still in front of us. The Dementia kicking in early. You are 34. I like, even if I was 34, right? The human male does not hit their prime until minimum 42. No? So it's like, even if we were 34, we would still have like minimum 8 years left before we even hit our prime. Not to mention our prime probably lasts for like another like 6 years after that until like you're 50. I like how we're just saying things. No, like think about it. And then like, if you think about it, like with how good medical technology is like progressing and currently is, right? Like our prime probably won't even be until like 45. And then by the time we're 45, like the end of our prime will probably be like 54. And then like, once we actually turn 54, the medical technology will progress. Then it's like, it's actually gonna be like 56. And then when we're 56, it'll be like 57. And then when we're 57, it'll be like 58. Like that's how I actually, this is exactly my strategy for living forever, right? By the time, like the average life expectancy in America is like what, like 80 years old? By the time I hit 80, it'll be like 85. And then by the time I hit 85, it'll be 86. And then when I'm 86, it'll be 86 and a half. And then I never die. Think about it, boys. I just tuned in. You just said that you turned 54. Happy birthday. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fifty is midlife crisis, usually not prime. Okay, that's true. It is a midlife crisis time, but like, that's only if you've lived your life incorrectly, you know? If you have a fulfilling career in life and family, like I do, right? Like, there's no way I'm gonna wake up when I'm 50 and be like, holy shit, what have I done with my life? All I did was play video games for the last 20 years, right? Wait. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound good. But no, okay, here's the thing, right? No, I remember now. Streaming is about more than playing video games, right? Think about the lives that I've touched, you know? Like everyone here in chat. In a way, I've touched you. In a very meaningful way, no? I've made you laugh. I've made you cry. But more importantly, you have been touched by me. We almost died. You can shut the fuck up. Keep talking, the FBI is listening. In a good way, you know? I have left, like, think about it like this. I have left my seed in all of you, in a way, right? Like, the essence of my being. I have left my essence inside of you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's my legacy. It's too late, I'm reporting you. For what? Stand still, I'm almost finished. Okay, wait. Don't be weird, man. Like, why you gotta be weird about that? You know what? You did, Diddler. What the fuck am I hearing while I laugh? Just some cold hard facts. So that's why I won't have a midlife crisis. Here's the thing, when I was in my early 20s, I had multiple quarter life crises. That's how you know I'm gonna dodge the midlife crisis, you know? Because you can only have so many crises in your life, right? And I got all mine out early, so we're good. Not gonna lie, my life is immeasurably worse after coming to your stream. That can't be right. How would that make sense, buddy? Now that can't be right. It's very easy to measure how much worse it's gotten. Wait, what? Why would it get worse? Monka ass, call the cop. We didn't need to clip that, buddy. We did not need to clip that. I found farmer at a low point in my life. Nothing has gotten better. It hasn't gotten worse. Right? So like, if you think about it, if you're like going straight down and then I come in and I help you flatten it out, like that's in a way a dub. Okay. So glad you found my stream. What? Like, I don't understand why do me of all people get these weird ass diddler messages? Like, does anyone else feel like it's true that like bad things always happen to good people? I'm living it. You give off weird ass diddler energy? Name one time I've ever given off weird ass diddler energy, man. I'll wait. Yo! Pickle Rick! Thank you for the 10 gifters. You know what? I remember now. I remember why I didn't ban this weird ass diddle energy guy. Pay to win in this chat, just like in PoE 2. Wait, I have a question, guys. Do you guys know how you guys know about TLI and how it's like kind of pay to win? Like how you can kind of get advantages from like, you know, paying. I heard the argument that PoE 2 is also pay to win because you have to pay for stash tabs, you have to pay for like, you know, Ainge tabs. Is that a copious Maximus Deluxe argument or what? Hate for divines. Like, guys, I understand where you're coming from with the leave the seed in me, but like, did I not, like, that's not what I was saying. Like, everyone knows that, right? Like, I was saying like a metaphorical seed. Like, I planted a seed of like, you know, of growth inside of you. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like a weird thing. Like, that's literally what you said, but mine didn't have this weird ass like diddler energy in it, did it? It high-key did. Was it because I made eye contact with the camera while I said it? Because like I was just trying to be like genuine, you know? I was just trying to make you feel like I see you. I wanted you guys to feel seen. That's all. Raw save energy. Same guys poured into my hideout 4 times in 20 minutes looking at a 2k div item. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta tell him paying customers only. He'll say LOL, then buy your item. Wants me to feel seen, so he watches me when I sleep at night. Listen, if that would help you feel seen, I would do that for you, buddy. That's because I care about you. How do I say paying customers only in Thai? I don't know. I don't know Thai. You want us to feel something, all right. Yeah, I do want you to feel something. Hold his ice, nothing to drink, sulfite. Okay, hold up. Hold his ice, nothing to drink, sulfite. Okay, hold up. Hold his ice, nothing to drink, sulfite. Okay, hold up. We ever changed this thing back, by the way? We did not. Okay, fuck my life. Cold as ice, nothing to drink. I think these are the good ones, right? Cold as ice, nothing to drink, sulfite. These are triple A's. I think we YOLO'd all. There's 3, 2, 1. Ooh, 3, 2. Cold as ice, it's dry at least. Warm but risky. Dry at least. This is guaranteed 3, right? Warm but risky. That's fine. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, we got a 5er here. We're back, boys. Keep the baby oil away from this guy. I hope you're not talking about me, man. You're making me sound like I'm some sort of weird ass pervert or some shit. I'm just a guy who cares about his chatters. If that's a crime, then lock me up. Listen, if caring about you is a crime, lock me up, okay? Because I care about my chatters. I'm not like Thub. I'm not an evil man. Literally, you said you want to touch me and plant your seed in me? No. I see where the miscommunication is coming from now, okay? That's not at all what I was trying to communicate. Did I say that? Bub catches every stray in the PoE community? Nah, Bub's my boy. I'm just joking. Yeah, what is this song about? Like they're playing like the da na 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 na, like that music, and I'm pretty sure she just said I miss my Japanese boy. What the hell? The Eastern Front music goes hard. Never sing again, please. What? I think I've been told I have a voice of an angel. I miss my Chinese femboy. Fuck. Like, do you guys ever stop and think about the things that you're saying in this chat? I'll 6'7" divine if you say I'm a cutie pie. What? Can someone translate to me what this man is communicating to me? Well, that's tame for what I've been saying the last 24 hours. Not when I'm in your chat. Well, I give you a 6'7" divine? What does that mean? Chat is giving, can I please crack, please energy? Crack? Like... Wait, what does that mean? Does crack mean like have sex, or does that mean like the drug? I'm so lost on like the new terms these days that the kids are saying. Crack is the fuck? Yes, I'll crack you. Okay. Like, that's a straight up HR violation, is it not? Like, you can't just tell people you're gonna crack them. Only if I got next? Mm-hmm. It's not an HR violation when you like it. You're for the underpaid teachers. If you know, you know. I don't know. Could you explain it, please? Divine Orb. Ooh, this thing. Ooh, an ass turds. Did I swap? I did, okay, nice. Roll, greed. Greater chaos, that's not bad. Have we seen better? Yeah. Sorry, boys, I'm a little locked in right now. Okay, cool. Or can you do a 1 page of reading of a Harry Potter book challenge? Like, I feel like in my current state, I don't even know if I could do that challenge. Like, becoming a streamer and having to read all the time made me really, like, it made it really apparent how bad my reading disability is. No? Like, I feel like at this point in my life, Floyd Mayweather could beat me in a readathon. Or a read-off. Oh, so it was under the radar before, you mean? Like, before I thought I was smart. Like, before I was a streamer, I actually thought I was smart. So I guess I should thank you guys for opening my eyes to how much of a fucking dumbass I apparently am. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate you boys. Good looking. Good looking out for the homies. You have some serious color issues on your filter? I don't think that's true. You know? What is that red on blue on a tiered rare? Like, what's wrong with that? It's noticeable. Like, I know we're all like art students now. Man, these guys are gonna start talking about color theory soon. Bunch of failed artists in here. You know who else was a failed artist? It looks ass. Oh, you know what? Next, how about this? Before next league, when I do my filter, I'll have Haley come in and help. She's pretty good with colors. Big H? Which one are you talking about? Level 12, 20 skills are not tinks, they're like 4 div. Huh? They're white though. When are you gonna teach all the exploits you know? I don't really know any exploits. Fun fact. Fastest crayon eater in the Eastern Front. Yeah, so what? They taste good. And they're colorful. Have you taken an autism test yet? Like, all jokes aside, I feel like I don't have autism, right? I think we can all agree on that. What's your favorite beverage to start your day? I like to drink coconut water. Sure, you have something all right. Sure, sure. Like, ain't no way you guys think I have autism, man. Like, I feel like autism is like... It's like, I have something, but like, it's definitely not autism. Like, I have ADD. I definitely have a reading disability. I have handsome man syndrome. I have tall man syndrome. Like, autism is not something that I think I have. Deadass. Wow, what's wrong with having autism? Nothing. It's just like, I don't have it. That's all. I wouldn't care if I did, honestly. Asian femboy syndrome for sure. What is wrong with you people, man? Like, serious question here. Ah! Just got diddlered by that ant. No, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Holy fuck, I'm dead. Oh shit, it's over. Okay, we lived? That's nice. I'm not really tinking today for some reason. Armor is 100% on the spectrum. All you need is PO2's utility Mage Blood Belt and you can defeat any boss. I really don't feel like I'm on the spectrum. Like, I genuinely have nothing against being on the spectrum. I just don't think that, like, that's what I have, you know? Unless you're talking about the handsome spectrum, in which case, like, obviously. Ask your mom. Or I got banned on your Discord for asking a crafting question. I thought you were nicer. I didn't ban you, buddy. But send me the logs and I'll take a look. Actually, send Addicted the logs and he'll take a look. Think a Rad says on stream with Big H to fact check you? What the fuck is Rads? Like, okay, serious question. Wouldn't it kind of be offensive for me to take an autism test? Like, that's low-key kind of offensive, no? When I clearly don't have it? No, not when you have it. Why? Because, like, it's like making a spectacle out of, like, something that I obviously don't have, you know? Scared of the truth. Like, I'm not. I would do it, honestly. I would do it. Like, I don't have it, and I don't want to get, like, canceled for being, like, offensive or something. Denial is the first step of acceptance. You're the only one saying autism is bad. Honestly, I don't think autism is bad at all. This is a super autistic response to being called autistic. It's not. If you're not canceled at this point, you're good. But what would I ever be canceled for, man? Like, am I not, like, the safest streamer in the world in terms of, like, not being a brand risk? I keep my head down. I just play the game. I do my thing, and I move on. Like, I don't... You and Fuvgun can take the test together? Okay, like, Fuv... Listen, I don't know if... That might not be a good idea if Fub takes it, you know what I mean? Take the test, join us. Here you go, embraceautism.com. Like, no. Have Haley read it too? No. I feel like that's low-key offensive. And, like, I don't like offending people, so that's why I won't take the test. No other reason. Deal? What would be offensive about doing a test? Wait, well, here's the thing. Like, if the test was like, are you gay? Like, obviously that's an offensive test. No? Because, like, I'm not. That was a bad example. Like, you guys know what I mean, man. Like, I'm just worried. Like, you know how the world is these days. Being in denial and not having to take the test is offensive. I don't... Alright, I'll take the test. But not today. I need to do a little prep. You know what I mean? Like, I like to be prepared. Being gay is offensive? No, I'm not... Okay. Everyone relax. Everybody relax here, okay? We're on the same team. Rap is crazy. Bro's gotta study for the autism test. Like, what's wrong with that, man? Like, I'm Chinese. Studying for tests is in my DNA. It's fine. It's only weird if you think about it. Make a big deal out of it. It's not weird. It's normal. Oh, we missed Perfect Chaos Orb. But what is this, time rune? Fuck, we gotta go for that. Death? Oh, death is pretty good too. A little too late for death though. Don't worry, bro. You're gonna ace it. One of the results of the test is actually Chinese. Studying for the test is a very autistic thing to do. Like maybe we'll do it like at the end of the league or something. Like it could be like a sub goal or something. Jokes aside, I think being raised by immigrants will make you score higher because there are just different social, cultural norms. Like, this motherfucker is racist. He's saying that because my parents are Chinese immigrants, I'm autistic. Yeah, he actually might be right, actually, on that. That does make sense. That would explain a lot. I'm Chinese, dude. Okay, that's friendly fire. The truth isn't racist. That's not true. The truth can be racist sometimes. Please, you stupid fucking ants, come over here. Come on. No, don't run away, man. Don't run away. I got 42 on the test out of what? What's this? What's like the total score that you can get? Dude, this stupid ass expedition shit, man. Huh, I thought I died. Please come over here. Oh. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I can hate these mobs, man. Immortal build can't kill Ant. You take an IQ test as well? You know, IQ is like, isn't IQ fake? Here it comes? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure IQ like doesn't actually mean anything. I'm pretty sure I took an IQ test as a kid and they put me in a special class because like I was either too smart or too dumb, I forget. And I turned out okay. Alright, I need to finish fighting these fucks, man. Like, this shit is so annoying. Alright, what are you guys saying? Oh, it makes sense now. Haley is your caretaker. Like, what are we even talking about now? The same person will perform wildly differently on IQ tests on nourishment alone. A study tested on the exact same children in a famine or not. What? You're telling me if I don't eat before the test, I'm gonna get a low score? It's like, isn't the play just to like gorge myself on food, then take the test, and it's like a free 200 IQ? GG easy. This is in if you're starving, you test worse. Yeah, this ain't news, buddy. You definitely would fail a reading comprehension test. Holy, he's taking an IQ test now? I'm not taking an IQ test, man. Like, here's the problem with taking IQ tests, right? If you get a high score, or if you get a low score, you think you're an idiot. If you get a medium score, you think you're average, and you're not special. If you get a high score, you think you're smarter than everyone else, right? So it's like, no matter what, like, the information doesn't help you in any way. You feel me? But autism tests will help you? How will the autism test help me? Like, I already know I don't have autism, man. Like, come on. Let's be real for a second here. I'm starting to think that, like, I know you guys are just joking, but, like... I mean, that would explain how I was able to perform so well in school, right? I'm pretty sure you have autism or, like, Asperger's. Brother. I don't have Asperger's. That's what someone with Asperger's would say? What the fuck is Asperger's, man? Like, can we stop saying things like Asperger's, like, and pretend like that's a real thing, man? It's basically mini autism. Outdated diagnosis for level 1 autism. Bro, there's not... What is wrong with you people? There is not level 1 autism. That's not a thing, man. Like, can we stop the gaslight? No, Asperger is autism on roid. What do you mean? I feel like what you guys are saying is really offensive, no? Why is it offensive to talk about autism? It's not a bad thing to have. But, like, you guys are making shit up. Like Asperger's? I say this as an odd otter. What the fuck is otter? As someone from the Asian community, we don't claim this guy. Asperger's is real. This is rage bait. You never heard of Asperger's? Asperger's? No, what the fuck is that? Asperger's? Like ain't no way like, everyone here is a fucking autism expert all the way, all of a sudden, and we're talking about the DSIM or whatever the fuck that is, like the... Like, what are we doing here, chat? Like, what are we doing here? Chat is autistic as fuck. They watch you, Lamau. DSM-5. It's real, bro. Guys, this Chinese guy had to cheat all the way through high school, by the way. Listen, I didn't have to cheat, all right? It was time efficient to cheat. I didn't do it because I needed to. I did it because I was smart. That makes sense, right? Like, I was smart, so I cheated. Ooh, perfect chaos orb. That's huge. All right, boys. I'm clicking every single one of these fucks. So, get your builds ready. We're gonna need a hero soon. Oof, that's not good. Stop talking and share those burgers with chat. I was so smart, I RMT'd a PoE2 build. Taco Bell gives you autism. I'm ready. What is this? Holy shit, he's actually butt naked. Probably ate some ass burgers. Passion of Alder? Is this... It's only a 7 rune? Let's just fucking reroll. And we got jack shit. Greater Chaos. Be safe. You can get a little bit more. Alright. Damn, we're actually about to we're gonna get our ass cheeks clapped for sure here, boys. I can already feel it. Alright. Or do I settle on 4.99 crit? Yeah, that's fine. Asperger syndrome is formerly a distinct medical diagnosis characterized by social interaction difficulties, nonverbal communication challenges, and highly focused interests. Like, listen to what you're saying. Like, does any of that sound like me, man? Like, no. Like, if anything, I have the opposite of that. 1,000, like, listen. Abnormal to above average intelligence and language development, distinguishing them from other forms. Oh, wait, hold on. That does sound like me. The above average intellect part, I can kind of see where you guys are coming from now. I see what you guys are saying. Like, if you want to say I'm smart, just say I'm smart, man. Like, you don't have to make up. Where's the... Did our shit bug out? Chat? Okay, time out here. Medical syndrome was formerly seen. Yeah, I get it. Go into the underground room. We have to go into the underground room. Is that real? I think you have a narrow perspective on autism. Like, I don't think that I have it, man. I have, like, virtually none of the symptoms. The fact that you're, like, big on math smart, but, like, a complete dent when it comes to literally anything else makes me think you got ADHD or some form of the tism. I have ADHD. Like, we already know this. Like, why can't we just say I have ADD? Also, where the fuck are the mobs, man? There is a very huge overlap between ADHD and autism and has a very common have both. Okay. Do you have mirror service? Do you do mirror service for your condition? Okay. Self-diagnosed ADHD is the most autism thing ever. Wait, chat, serious question. Where are the mobs in this? Because this shit is giga juice. This is like 10 div minimum. What? Does anyone in chat have like a really zoomy build that can come in here and help me find the mob? Underground? I've already gone underground. I've already gone here. Wait. Chat, this does not mean I have autism, okay? I don't want you guys to use this against me, okay? Like that has nothing to do with anything, man. Like sometimes shit just happens, okay? Like you fuckers. I'm not gonna read chat. I'm not reading chat for the next 30 seconds. Take the test then, buddy. I don't need to take the test, man. Like, do you need to take a test to know that you don't have donkey brains? No. Do you have the certificate? Probably not. Sometimes you can just know that you don't have it. Ooh, like you see what I'm saying? The tinks are in, boys. We're tink-a-linkin' here. Why'd you cut Rocky out his flow? I don't think it's good for this build. I explained in the video, but like you end up losing too much. Like you giga buff one of your abilities, but your other 3 abilities are just like getting raw dogged on the elemental resistances. Asperger's is a type of syndrome. Like they are almost like normal people. Like when you say almost like normal people, isn't that kind of offensive to say? Like they're probably just normal people. Like they're like just a little bit different. Does that make them not normal? I guess that is the definition of normal, right? Is to be... Whatever, man. You know what I mean. I don't know. Are you offended? Yeah, I am offended. Why do we act like being offended is like some sort of crime these days? Send him off? This is my first time here. Is this normal? This is not normal. This is not normal. I'm telling you, like my stream is normally very educational. Like the chat isn't so dent. I'm not so dent either. Okay, and like we just like play the game. We have a good time. I teach you a little bit. All right, we eat some turtle soup and we call it a day, man. Like it's not like this normally. Oh, did I say that turtle soup part out loud? This is like every day. People who eat turtle soup have Asperger's for sure. Listen, I didn't voluntarily eat the turtle soup, man. Like my grandma fed it to me without my knowledge. Turtle soup. My girlfriend insists we fight now. What's wrong with turtle soup, man? Actually, now that I think about it, what's wrong with turtle soup? Not that I ate it willingly, but even if I did, like, so what? It's just soup. The turtle part, like, what? If you think about what's, if you think of, oh. If you think about what's wrong with eating a turtle, man, like who cares? Like, am I wrong? Like, am I getting gaslit here? Like, it's just a turtle. Weird naked eye care. Is this build OP? It is OP. The turtle does. Like, everyone eats everything, bro. All that's what I'm saying. Like, turtle, cow, pig, cat. Like, what's the difference, man? Like, am I wrong? Mario crushed turtles all day, true. Cat? Guys, I didn't say cat. That's fucking racist if you guys... Like, what, I'm Chinese, so like, what, I eat cats? Is that the joke here, you fucks? First he comes for your turtle, then the cat. Farmer's dog is in danger. Farmer's dog is in danger. Like, honestly, I expected nothing less out of you fucks. He's eating cats and eating the dog. Okay, like let's take a pause here, buddy. Watch this. It's important. I can already tell it's not important. Danger Dogs, thank you for the prime. Gogurt, thank you for the prime. Listen. Did he say anything wrong? Like, all right, there's a difference between eating. Okay. Like, I want to make this clear. I never ate turtle soup, to my knowledge. Okay, and I definitely have never had cat, to my knowledge. Okay, but like, what's the diff between eating like a turtle and eating like a chicken? You know what I mean? Like, just think about it, boys. Like, let's use our brain. We have free will. No, let's fucking use it. One is a pet. I have a pet chicken. One will give you dysentery, not if you clean it properly. How can you never confirm if you ate dog before? Okay. Oh no, I got a story about that. Never mind. Let's not talk about that one today. All right. I already feel like I already feel like I'm under the Inquisition. Like this is why I want to talk about it, because like you're gonna make it sound like I'm some sort of like fucking Hannibal Lecter motherfucker. Like, let's just move on. Next question. Whose dog did you eat? Shut up. I didn't eat a dog to my knowledge at the time. All right, let's move on now. Like, let's move on. Next question. Next question. Oh Lord, where is Kiva? Us Asians already face so much race in America. Can you please stop perpetuating a dumb stereotype, please? Listen. I'm not perpetuating a stereotype, but I really don't think there's anything wrong with eating turtles. Like, I feel like, if anything, it's racism. Like, have a food group or a group of animals that you can eat and a group of animals that, like, you're a monster for eating, you know? When it's, like, all the same, really. Like, true or false? I've seen a lot of trues in chat. 100 of the true, to be honest. Like, am I wrong here? 4 divine orbs? What the hell? It's pretty nice. So you're one of those vegans now? I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, you either eat everything or you don't eat anything. Thanks, you set Asians back on. You shut the fuck up, man. I did nothing wrong. I don't think. 9 raw div on that map. That's pretty good. Let's focus on the amount of divs we're getting from the maps. No? Maybe someone talk about how I have a TFT accent. It's an 8th. Like, let's just change the subject here. Deal? How does that dog? Okay. Wait, this guy sounds like Soju. Are they related? Nar? Ooh, 3 divine orbs. We're back. All right, all right. No more of the dog things. Okay, no more of the dog thing. That is borderline racist. And let's just stop on there. You know, that is going a little too far. That one guy is right. Let's not perpetuate stereotypes here, boys. You aren't a good person. You stuffed me into a locker in 5th grade back in 1963. Fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate it here, man. You admitted you eating. I have not admitted that eating dog. Like relax, buddy. You have that, yeah. But I think what you're misunderstanding is like, you know that I got that dog in me. That doesn't mean like I have it literally inside of me right now. You know. We usually grill it up, dip it in the shrimp paste. If you try it once, you'll get hooked. I walked away and continued with my shopping. Wait, what this guy said? I walked away and continued with my shopping. I heard a chuckle as I walked off when I came to pay for my stuff. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's a dumbass copy pasta. Fuck. Yo, Farmer, does the mod that mobs heal allies heal the mobs itself? I made an unkillable demon and I don't know why I can't. Yes, it does. It does. That one is cooked. So where's the rad test sub goal? Like, do you actually? Oh my god. All right, how do I set sub goals again? I don't remember. Like, do you guys actually want me to take this fucking test, man? Like, are we just memeing? Like, I don't want to waste my time. So they have a sub goal and shit if no one actually cares. Yes, not me. Like, you guys don't, like, I can't believe you guys actually think, like, whatever. I'll set up the test, you stupid fucks, man. I'll prove you guys wrong. I'm gonna get 100% on this. All right, we'll probably do it next weekend. Deal? I died. I fucking died setting up an autism test sub goal. Like, are you guys fucking kidding with me? Like, this is my life right now. You guys actually baited me into setting up an autism test sub goal and I died because of it. I probably lost like 7 div here. Of course, Webs would be the first donator to the fucking autism. Oh my god, you fucking assholes. Listen, Ron, thank you for the 20 gifted. Webs, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pickle, Rick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Singularity, thank you for the sub, man. Like, is it too late to raise the sub amount? Is it too late to raise the sub amount? God, I don't want to do the test. Like, I don't have it, but I just feel like now it feels like there's a lot of pressure. Now it just feels like there's a lot of pressure. Nosebleed, thank you for the prime.
History left its mark. Time to leave.
Oh my god, opulent rune on the first one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Knows the homie Dunder Fistarn. Thank you guys so much for the primes, man. Juber. Thank you for the prime, man. And Zoida, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Like, can I do a little bit of studying, man? Like, can we at least do it tomorrow? Like, let me study a little bit. What the fuck? Bad Architect, thank you for the 50 gifted subs, but like... Well, guys, thank you guys so much for watching today. That's all I have time for. I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll probably be doing more expedition. Hopefully we can, hopefully we can get close to the near 07. Like, guys. Like, am I not allowed to study? Can I do like 1 day of studying or what? Like, I feel like that's fair. Like, you can't make me go take a test unprepared. Like, I feel like there's like... That's like fucked up, no? No, that's cheating. There is no studying. Pop quiz. Oh my god. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh, we got an ass turds here. Wait, we got an alders here. We won a 1 and 3. Okay. All right. I get it. I'm gonna do the autism test, man. But like, can I do a little bit of studying, man? Like, I feel like what I'm asking for isn't unreasonable. Pepe Trash Cans, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. No studying for autism texts. If you want to be a doctor, you do it without studying. Pete the Myth, thank you for the Prime. All right, we'll take the test. What is it called? Like autism test or? Bro, you didn't read anything I said correctly. Wait, what did you say? There is no study for autism test if you went to a doctor. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, man. No. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, okay? I'm leaving my phone here. All right, I'm not doing any studying. I'm just gonna take a quick piss. I'm gonna fill up my water too, okay? And we're gonna lock in and do the test. All right, boys. You know what they said, right? Like for the IQ test, if you like don't, if you're hungry, then like you get a worse score, right? So we gotta get some nut milk, protein bar. All right. What's the website to take the test? Wait, do I have to pay money for this? Rad's test. Okay. Oh. This is it? You shouldn't meme. No, I want to take it seriously. Don't meme the. What does that mean? Meme the test. I'm just gonna answer honestly, okay? Okay. The rads are. Please read each statement below and choose the answer that best fits your experience during social interactions. There's no math on it, man. Relax. If there was math, I would ace this test 100%. Okay. I am a sympathetic person. True now and when I was young? Like when I was a kid, I would actually play in like tournaments for like sports and shit. I was actually really sympathetic as a kid. I would play in tournaments and I would actually like not win on purpose because I would feel bad for the opponents. You know what I mean? Zoom in. But now I'm like not really that. I'm still sympathetic, but I'm not as sympathetic. So I think that's a C. I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversations. Not really. Do I do that? I feel like do I do that? I don't think I do that. Yay or nay? Wait, yay or nay is not from a TV or a movie. Yeah, but a lot of people do that talking in emotes. Wait, you reference Always Sunny like you want on top. I don't think I do that. What the hell? That's not like from TV or anything. That's like, I don't do this at all. Like, when was the last time I made a... Like, referencing a show is not the same thing as using words or phrases. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even watch TV. Like, I don't think I do this. How we're running out of money. I know. This is a timed test? Is it actually? No. I think we're okay. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm not flaming. I do it as well. I'm not flaming either. I don't think I use phrases from TV shows or movies. You say weird naked out loud 20 times a day. That's not from a TV show or a movie, though. That's like a Twitch emote. Like, I actually never do this. I'm often surprised when others tells me I have been rude. I've never been told I've been rude, though. Like, I'm not like a guy who like says rude things. Same fucking thing. Like, you talk about our moms all the time, but that's just a joke. Okay, here's the thing. Truthfully, when I was younger, I did have this problem. Like, I remember I would come home from school a lot of the times and just be like, why the fuck did I say those things? You know, like, when I would, like for example, if there's a girl I had a crush on, instead of being like, hey, like, Haley, you look pretty today, I'd be like, damn, you look like you got hit by a fucking train. But like, now I'm better about that. So I'll say true only when I was younger. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, and I am not aware of it. Okay, that is true. That is very true. Haley yells at me because I'm yelling all the time. But like that, okay, that makes it sound like I have autism, but like that's a normal thing. That's a normal thing, man. Like, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure the other answers will support me. I often don't know how to act in social situations. Do you have Amazon in Germany? Like, I feel like I'm pretty good in social situations, though. Like, I actually feel like I'm pretty good in social situations. Is that fair to say? When I was young, I definitely struggled though. Wait, you should get Haley in here. I think she's horseback riding right now. Should we wait for her? Should we wait for her to come home before we take the test? Let me call her. With Bob Gun. Horseback riding with time. All right. I feel like she's horseback riding, yeah. I often don't know how to act in social. Okay, I feel like that's only when I was young. I can put myself into other people's shoes. Isn't this the same thing as having empathy? I feel like I am really good at putting myself in other people's shoes, right? I'm gonna say true. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you are the apple of my eye. This is like, I don't have a problem with this, but like, what the fuck does you're an apple of my eye mean? Like, where does that come from? Like, I know, like, I get what they're asking here. I'm good at determining like expressions, like you're the goat, right? You're not actually a goat, right? So like, I feel like I understand this because like this one doesn't make sense. Like apple of my eye, like what the fuck? But like, I'm good at this. True or never true, never true. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. Wait, this is actually so true. Like if I'm playing a video game, like I straight up don't want to talk to anyone unless they're playing that video game, and I only really want to talk about that video game. Like right now, like I don't talk to anybody unless it's Haley, unless it's about PoE2. That's normal, right? That's just like you like what you like, and like you should like to share your interests, right? I focus on details rather than the overall idea. What does that even mean? Like, what does that even mean? You fixate on details over the overall idea? You like to hear both sides of the story before picking a side? The answer is yes. You're doing it right now? Well, I don't understand what this means. Like, focus on the details instead of the overall ideas. So, like, if you say, like, if you tell me a story, I'll, like, try and understand the details of it. That's normal, right? I do that. Like, I feel like that's a normal thing to do. I'll say true only now, though, because I don't remember if I did that as a kid. I always notice how my food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. Nah, okay, hold up. Wait, like if you have like a soggy ass pizza the next day, like I don't like that because it tastes like fucking soggy and gross. That's normal though, right? Like that's normal, right? Like no one, like if you have a burrito, like a burrito from like Chipotle, like that shit tastes terrible the next day because like the tortilla gets soggy. Stop trying to game the test. I'm just trying to think, man. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't say it's like it's not like binary. It's like they're equal. They're equally important. It's not this is more important to me than how it tastes. I would say never true. If I miss my best friends or family when we were apart for a long time. Okay, don't tell Haley. Well, like well, it depends on how long is a long time. It depends on how long is a long time, man. I feel like it's a long time, like a week. Cause like, for example, Haley, if I'm gone for even like a few days, she'll like miss me and she'll be like, she'll call me and be like, I miss you, blah, 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 blah. And like when I get home, she'll like give me a hug and it's really nice, but like, in my head, it's like, it's only been a few days, you know? Like, yeah. Save some Tylenol for the rest of us. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. Like, stop! Stop! This is a fucking setup, man! This is a goddamn setup! This is a setup! Like, I do that, but like, I like to make jokes. And like, you don't hit 100% of your jokes. Sometimes you make a joke and it doesn't land properly. But like, that doesn't mean like, I can't tell. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Like, okay. Listen, okay? When you are addicted to a video game, don't you really only want to talk and think about that game? Like, that's normal. That's normal. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. That's normal too. That's normal as well, man. Like, okay, I have my favorite pho restaurant in my old college town. And my favorite thing to do is to go and eat there and like watch a YouTube video while I'm eating in the restaurant. Like, that's not abnormal, man. Like, that's actually normal. Right? Like, isn't that normal? But I didn't like eating by myself at restaurants when I was a kid because I was very self-conscious, you know? Like, I didn't want to be seen as like a weirdo loser. So I'll say true only now. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Dr. Flo, thank you for the prime. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be someone else. Like, what does that mean, though? Like, I can imagine what it would be like to be like Haley, because I can see what she does every day. But like, what does that mean? Like, to feel? To feel what they feel? Like, what does that even mean? Like, imagine what it would be like to be someone else? Like, I can imagine it, right? Like, I can see her like day-to-day actions, right? Like, is that so like, I can't imagine it, right? So I think I can do this. Never true. Like, this is just like empathy. I think I can do that. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. No. Listen. This is not me. I was a dual captain of 2 sports teams when I was in high school. Okay? Like, now I kind of am, but that's because I don't exercise and I have a sedentary life. Like, true only now. What sports? I was the captain of my basketball and tennis team in high school. And I didn't play a fall sport. Chess and math. League team doesn't count. Others consider me odd or different. No! Like, no! Like, they don't! Like, you guys are setting me up! You guys are setting me up. Like, actually, no. Honestly, no. No, 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 no. Never true. Never true. Oh my god, no. Like, okay. Okay, I'll say true now and when I was young, but like, aren't the greatest visionaries of their time considered to be different? Wait, chat, serious question. Do you think I'm odd or different? I don't think I am. I feel like I'm a pretty normal guy. Am I not? Like, I had a lot of friends in high school. Right? Like, does that, like, so like I'm probably not odd or different then, right? You talk to a screen all day and play video games. You're not an oddball. Odd people can have friends too. No one IRL ever talks about my mom. You literally said turtle soup is okay. Oh, okay, whatever, man. Oh, okay. Anyways, I understand when my friends need to be comforted. Yeah, I think so. I think so. True now and when I was younger. Yeah, I think so. I am very sensitive to the way the clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important to me than how they look. I don't think so. Like, I don't think so. Like, obviously, like, if you have like a really like nice shirt that's like cotton and soft, like it does feel nice on your skin, or like a nice jacket. But like, I don't think like I'm sensitive to it. You know, I like the way it feels, but I don't like. I think it's more important to me how it looks. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. No, I do not do that. I do not do that at all. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. TFT accent, Fub Gun Jr., Lil Gup, yay or nay? But okay, I don't do that to feel more normal or appear more normal. I feel like it's normal just like, you know, to talk in a way that's like understandable by other people. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. No, that's not true. That's not true. If anything, I feel like it's more intimidating for me to talk to like one person at a time. Like, I actually do better when I'm talking to multiple people. So I'm gonna say not true. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. Okay, listen. Yes, that's true, but like, it's not for the reason that they're like implying, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, this doesn't mean anything, man. There's like an implication here. Like, doesn't everybody have to act more normal? Like, isn't that just like conforming to society? Like, doesn't everyone do that? You know the exact odds for a single roll to hit between 150,000 and the exact chance you def ain't normal. Okay. It's an aggregate score. I feel like when I was younger, like, I was definitely more of like, I wanted to be cool. So like, I would try and act more like normal, I guess. But like now, I don't think so. Like, okay, no, definitely not now. Maybe it was true when I was younger. But like now I don't. Like, I don't act normal at all because I don't care if other people like me. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Like, no, okay. Like, that's just being awkward, man. Like, I don't like meeting new people. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. What does that even mean? I'm pretty sure I never get confused. I never get confused. Oh, I did a lot when I was young. I'll try to say true when I was younger. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, that's never true. I have a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table. I do. I like this. I actually like this a lot. Like, I loved socializing. I loved, like, you know, I love that kind of stuff. Yeah. I take things too literally, so I oftentimes miss what people are trying to say. No. If anything, the times when I misunderstand what people are trying to say is when I literally misread what they're saying. Because I have a reading disability. Okay. It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No, I'm pretty good at that. Like, I can tell when Haley's jealous pretty easily. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. No, I don't have that. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. That's normal, right? Not extremely upset. No, not extremely upset. No, that's not true. That's not true. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. That's never true. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. Is this an autism test or is this a goddamn Diddy test? What the fuck is this? I need to keep going until I'm finished. What the hell? It's difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. That is true. But like, who wants to stop a conversation like mid-conversation, right? I speak with a normal rhythm. That's true. Like, you guys are gonna say it's not true, but this is 100% true, no? No? He does not, you don't? I do. I talk like a normal person, man. Like, what do you mean? I have like a cadence in my voice. Like, it's fine. This is true. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No, I don't think I have that. The phrase, "I've got you under my skin," makes me feel uncomfortable. That's a weird ass phrase, no? Like, it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. That is weird. I don't think that's true. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful in my ears. Like, what is this? What is this question? Like, if you blow a whistle in my ear, yeah, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna say never true. Because I think what they're talking about is like certain words. Like moist. I am an understanding type of person. What does that mean, man? Like, understanding what? Like, understanding emotions, or like understanding like reading comprehension? Or like, if you make a mistake, will I be able to empathize and understand the mistake? I feel like if the question is, can I empathize with people who make mistakes? Yes, right? Like, remember the guy in chat earlier who like said something wrong and I corrected him? And he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I was like, "No problem." No, it's not. I'm just trying to understand the fucking question, man. I would say never true. I'm always pretty good at, like, you know, being empathetic, and like if someone makes a mistake, I'm like not too hard on them for it. And if I am, I apologize later. I do not connect with characters in the movies and can't feel what they feel. No, that's not true. Like, for example, like if it's like a really sad movie, I'll cry. And if it's like a really funny movie, I'll laugh, right? So, never true. I cannot tell when someone is but like I feel like most guys have this problem, no? Like, okay. When I was in college, I was at a party, and there was this girl who I was super into, and she was beautiful. Haley? She was like, at the time, one of the most attractive women I've ever seen in my life. And I remember she was like sitting on my lap and we were just like talking and drinking. And never once in my head did I think she was into me. Cause I was just like, yeah, like this girl's way too hot. You know what I mean? I was like, this girl's way too hot. Like, there ain't no way. And I remember she was like, come with me upstairs. The bathrooms were upstairs. And I was like, oh, you know, like girls, you know, like they oftentimes will like walk to the bathroom together. So like maybe she just wanted me to like walk with her and we were just talking. And then we kept going upstairs and we went past the bathrooms. And then we finally got to my room, which was on the top floor. And I legitimately had a light bulb moment go off. And I was like, oh shit. Like, oh shit. It's going down. So yeah, I have troubles. I have troubles telling when people are flirting with me. But I feel like that's normal. That's like so normal, no? Fake story, little gup. It's not, I mean, like, it's not fake. Maybe she wasn't as attractive to you guys as she was to me, but like I remember I'm really, really bad at telling when people are flirting with me. Like I'm really, really bad. Oh, sorry, I picked the wrong one. True now and when I was young. I can see in my mind in exact details things that I'm interested in. Nah, like what does this mean? Like you have a photographic memory or something? I can see in my mind exact details things I'm interested in. Like if I close my eyes, can I imagine Dua Lipa? Yeah, I can. Is that what they're asking? You picture the craft exactly in my mind? Oh, yeah, then I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. Wait. Does this count? These are the Portuguese lessons these are the Portuguese terms that I've learned. But this is useful, right? This is useful information. Like this is just like studying. Right? Like that's normal. Dude, does this list of random costs for divines and nulls chaos, does that count? No, this is different. Like this is all useful. This is all useful. I'm gonna have to go ahead and say no. I never keep lists of things that aren't useful for me. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Like, okay, but like, isn't this just like when you get into a fight with someone, like you just want to like, you need to like isolate, like you need to like separate yourself from the situation so that you can like think about it more thoughtfully. It means even when not useful, useful counts. But like I'm like a notoriously bad like scheduler, so I don't think so. But true on the last one. No, I don't keep lists of things that interest me when they have no practical use. Like I don't do that. Like I'm not gonna keep fucking sports statistics like written down or anything. You literally kept lists of stuff. Like here's my lists. Okay, wait. Like here's my list of stuff. Okay, like you tell me if this is useful or not. Okay, video ideas for shorts. Tracking data for like the strategies that we're running. Tracking data for the strategy 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 that we're running. Like that's useful, right? Like that's not like tracking data for the farms that we're running. Like all of this is like normal stuff. I feel like it doesn't matter if it's useful or not. Like I don't do that. I don't like keep a lot of lists, man. I don't really do that. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. I don't feel like I have to do that either. I'm happy to like kind of talk it through. Like I never feel like I had to run away from stuff, you know? That was so many lists, but it's like for my job. You know what I mean? It's for my job. I don't keep a lot of lists after you show. No, but that's for my job. I like to talk things over with my friends. I did when I was younger. But like this, okay, I don't like to do this, but like if you think about it, this is a symptom of like society and how men are taught to like express their feelings. You know what I mean? This is like not an autism thing. Like men are just taught to like not share their feelings, or like not, it's not as acceptable for men to share their feelings. Like, sure, okay. Fine, never true. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. I feel like I overthink. I think that like people are not interested in what I'm saying when they actually are, if anything. So I would say like I'm pretty good about that. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. No, I think I'm pretty good about that. The same thing, like clothes or temperatures can feel different to me at different times. Yeah, like if you go out at 12 o'clock, it's going to be hotter than when you go out at 6 p.m. Right? Like who wrote this test? Like who is writing this test, man? Like what is this? Clothes can feel different at different times. Like, yeah, after you wear your clothes all day, they're going to feel different than like when you first put them on in the morning. Huh? It means things feel different one day from another. Well, like here's the thing with temperature, right? Like for example, if you're dehydrated, it's gonna feel colder than when you're like normally hydrated. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social interaction. Like yes, true. Like I am 100% comfortable with this. Okay. I try to be helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yes. Haley, every day when she comes home from work, will give me a 1-hour yap session and I try and help her solve her problems at school. Okay? I have been told that I have an unusual voice, for example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. I don't really think that's true. You know, like since I was a kid, I've had a pretty deep voice. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. That's normal, man. That's normal. That is normal. Do I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling, or things are string? No, not like flapping. Like I'll like fidget with my hands. Like I feel like that's normal. Like for example, like if I have a pencil, I'll like flip it, I'll twirl it around my fingers. But like that's not like, I don't think that's what they're talking about, right? No, they're talking about flapping, man. Like I don't flap. This is like stimming. Like I don't stim. Twirling sticks or strings? That is exactly what they're asking. That is what they mean? No, like they're asking if I flap or if I like wave. Like I don't do that, man. Like I'm gonna say never true. I've never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. No, that's not true. That's not true. Like I'm interested in PoE 2. You guys are interested in PoE 2. Like pencil equals stick. All right, fine. True. And now, like, if this is just fidgeting, then yes, I fidget. There's no way you're cheating on a test that chat paid for. I feel like I'm pretty normal. Like, you know, if the people around me care about something, like I can end up getting into it, you know? I'm considered a compassionate type of person. Like, yes, right? Like, aren't I? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Like, I am. Like, think about it like this. Like, when you guys come to me with your problems, I always try and like solve it and help you with it. I'm gonna say yes. And when I was young, I was like that too. Like, I'm someone who's like, I'm a really good listener. Like, this is how I had a lot of friends that were girls as a kid because I was a good listener. You crash my crafting market every league, bro. Man, shut the fuck up. You dumbass motherfucker. Womp womp, a little gup, okay? Like, I'm liberating the market. All right, next question. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. It's very difficult for me to work and function in groups. No, not true, not true. Whenever I'm talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. Not true. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. That's not true. I can chat and make small talk with people. Yeah, I mean, like, isn't that what I do with you guys all the time? Yeah, true. Now and when I was young. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove. No, never true. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. No. If anything, if anything, Haley has this problem because that motherfucker will interrupt me whenever she has a chance to. I'm pretty good about, like, you know, I like when someone else is talking, I don't interrupt. Like, I listen, wait for my turn. I'll say maybe when I was younger, I had a problem with that. That's normal. I am considered a loner by those who know me best. No, listen. Who in their early 30s is like has a bunch of friends? Right? Like, I have like 2 friends and I have like a girlfriend. Like, isn't that like a lot? So like, I don't think I'm a loner. I've always been like pretty social. Like, I've always had friends who like I'll hang out with sometimes. I have like 2 to 3 friends I talk to and sometimes meet up with like once every 5. Yeah, exactly. Me too. 2 is a lot when you're 30. Exactly. Do you think people think you're a loner? I don't think so. I usually speak in a normal tone. Like, yeah. Like, what does that even mean? Of course I do. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, even small changes about. No, I hate that. No. Listen. I have a job. Like, is going to your job every day liking to have the same thing every day? Like, no. And like, if I take a day off, like, I feel guilty. That's because I'm a hard worker. I'm gonna say not true. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No. I'm laughing because I know you fuckers are gonna say yes, but like, no. Like, I'm great at making friends. I'm great at socializing. It calms me to spin around or rock in my chair when I'm feeling stressed. No, I don't do that. I definitely don't do that. The phrase "he wears his heart on his sleeve" does not make sense to me. That makes sense. His heart on his sleeve means like he's really emotional, right? Right? Like, I get that. If I'm in a place where there are too many smells, textures, feels, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. Yeah, like if you're in a fucking dirty ass public bathroom and it smells like shit in there, I will feel both anxious and frightened. Like, I'm gonna say never. I'm gonna say not true. Like, I'm gonna say not true. I love that smell. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Yeah, like a double entendre, right? Like when I say like I bang your mom, it doesn't mean I'm actually like hitting her, right? It means like we're having sex. I like to be myself as much as I can. Yeah, I would say true now. But like, who likes to be themselves when like they're a kid, man? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what kid is like, oh, I love being myself? Like, you have to like mature and do that, right? So like that's a fucked up question. You didn't even understand the question. Shut up, man. I can keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they're on filing cards, and I pick the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one? Are they talking about a memory palace? Like who like I can do that, but like I don't do that all the time. Right? Trent, thank you for this 8 months, man. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they're filing cards, and I pick the ones I need to. I look into this. I don't think I do that. I don't think I do that. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or soft, even though I know it has not changed. No, I don't do that. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my friends and family. I enjoy eating. Yeah, I'd say yeah. Like I would always like sit with people at lunch in school, right? And like we'd chat. Yeah. I can't tolerate things I dislike. What does this mean? Like, does this mean like if like someone sits next to me and they smell like shit, I'll be like, please leave? Or does it mean like if someone like sits down to me and they smell weird, I'll freak the fuck out? I'm pretty sure I can tolerate things that I don't like. I think I understand the question. I don't like to be hugged or held. No, I like that. I like being hugged and held. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. I never get upset or confused. Well, I get confused and like I'm really bad with directions, but I don't think that's what they mean. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. That's true. That's very true. Sometimes I'll come downstairs and Haley will just be like, I wanted you to do this, this, and this. And like, I told you this, this, and this. And I expect you to like extrapolate all this other shit from that. And I'm like, dog, if you want me to do this, just like say, do this. And not say like, oh, you know, it's kind of like the table's kind of dirty right now. And they expect me to know that like we got to clean up the table, right? That's having a girlfriend. That's women in general will go up. Okay, so then it's not true. So let's just say never true then. Bros never get in a mirror. Even if it's normal, it's true. It's true, but all men. I like to have close friends. Okay, what if you like to have close friends, but you don't have close friends? Does that count? Big Mike? Like, yeah, what if like I want to be close friends with Big Mike, but he doesn't respond to my DMs anymore? You just don't have what you want? Okay, true. People tell me that I give too much detail. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Haley will oftentimes tell me that I don't give enough detail. Right? You do? They gotta fix these questions for the autistic workaround. Your guides are very long-winded. I feel like my guides are like perfect. Like they're perfect balance between like getting to the point and explaining everything you need to know, right? Lemonade stand analogy every time. This whole thing you've been over analyzing and giving too much detail. What's the updated guide for the build? It's already up. Exclamation mark build. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. No. That is my job. That is my job. Like, I don't do that. I normally don't. Like, I'm in social situations, I'm actually pretty good. Right? Like, I'm actually pretty good. Guys, what's wrong with Turtle Soup? Guys, do you watch it? Okay. All right, fine. Like, okay, fine. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. Yeah, I do that. That's like actually like that's a flaw that I have. I can be kind of critical. Yeah. What does this score mean, man? What does this score mean? 73% autistic? You got an A and scroll down? Your response fall below the original research threshold for autism-related traits. Some individual traits may still be present. Some autistic people may still score below this threshold due to factors such as masking, interpretation differences, or individual variation. What to do next? Okay. Your response has shown some autism-related traits. The scores in this range are less specific and overlap with ADHD, anxiety, depression, trauma, burnout, or other experiences. Like we're okay. Like, that means that we don't have it, right? You would be in the 100+ range if you didn't I didn't lie once. Like, I'm only 73, man. Like, I'm like a regular dude. Right? It means you're a low tier tism. Pay me my autism points. You're just depressed like the rest of us. It's fine. Bro, I didn't lie on a single one of them. +7 in the spectrum is nothing to be ashamed of. Redo with Haley? Like, we're not redoing with Haley, man. Like, she would agree with everything I said, man. Do this alone if you want actual accurate answers. I'm pretty sure, like, it just means that, like, I don't have autism, right? Like, I'm a cool 73. Like, I'm pretty sure this means, like, we're good. Like, some autism related traits, like, that's fine, man. Like, honest answer, that means you may or may not, which is something you could explore with a therapist. ADHD is a bigger candidate here, but it depends on whether you want to go get it checked or not. I know I have ADHD. You don't have autism, you are R-word. Masking so hard right now. If you think a website's good enough to post barely grazed, yeah. You kept saying one thing and then answering the opposite. Like, okay, we'll have Haley come in and audit my answers, okay? Later on. But, like, I think for right now, we can all agree that I don't have anything. Like, I'm just a regular-ass dude who likes trains and planes PoE, okay? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's something so satisfying about when you, like, you know, when you land the perfect, like, sure as shit you don't have more. Fuck. Do we lock in here and grab? No, we should probably grab this. Where's my Alder Saga? I swear I had a Saga here somewhere. Timer? Oh, sorry. At least you're eligible to win the Autistic O Streamer Reward. That's not a thing, man. You re-rolled the Saga. No, I didn't. Nice try, little gup. Do we have any do we have any extra lives on this map or no? Is it a raw diggity dog angle? Year 12 autism, you don't die, don't worry, your build is insane. Like, even with the most insane build ever, you still have a chance of dying, right? Sekima farmers here, I've done a bunch of caches, haven't seen a single spectrum. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I remember I did like 100 in point one and I only saw one or two. And here's the thing. Another case in point for why I probably don't have autism. I hate doing repetitive things. Like, farming Trial of Sekima is like painful for me. Right? Yeah, like farming Expedition all day? No. Expedition is like, there's a lot, wait, hold on. There's a lot of variance in Expedition. Like, your path is never the same. Like, you're farming, like, it's different. It's way different. Like, what you get for loot is different. Like, it's a very, like, varied and, you know, unique farm. And like, think about it, like I switch between farms all the time. Like I'm so ADHD about like the farms that I actually like participate in. Right? Like I think I'm cleared. You consider ritual to be repetitive? Yeah. The overarching gameplay is highly repetitive. Like I don't like doing chores either. Those are repetitive. You know what I mean? Like I think I'm good. You know, I think I'm good. But like that rate guy, it sounds like he definitely got it. Locking 30 spirit for the target religion on high budget variant. Did I just take out mysticism purity to solve it? Mysticism shouldn't be taking any spirit. Because you have it in your purity, it's free. Oh, I'm sure I got like 90% tism. Ah, another Alders. What a beautiful game this is. I'd love to see it. Ah! Which tablets do you run for Expedition? I run 2x, 2 random mods, and then like 1 prefix. So like monster rarity, quantity, or effectiveness, sorry, and or like normal map rarity. I swear, even just that color combination is autistic, man. Like, you guys can't say that, man. Don't talk about my people like that. I just realized I never finished the RuneSeeker quest because it was bugged, and I thought I'd miss out on Amir and Expedition. Not only flat rarity affected Expedition since monsters are tied to the pillar. Flat rarity? What do you mean flat rarity? I'm pretty sure, does monster rarity affect breaches? Was it consensus that he's autistic? No. It said that I'm like average. Yeah, I'm like a normal dude. It's like literally what it said. It said, Farmer, you are a normal guy. People in chat are coping for some reason. Yes, he scored low tier autism even with cheating. Like, that's not what happened, man. Low tier. What's wrong with you fucks? Like, seriously. Like, do you guys know how to tell the truth? Sometimes I feel like you guys are allergic to the goddamn truth. I hate when Fubgun spreads lies about you on stream. Dude, it's all good. We're like, it's just jokes, man. Like, we're buddies. Nothing to drink, cold as ice. Sulfite. Sulfite, cold as ice. Sulfite, cold as ice, nothing to drink. Sulfite, something fishy, nothing to drink. This is good. Boss? How do we only get... Oh, we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's acceptable.
It's your lucky day.
I have lost 14 50-50s in a row. I'm about to break my desk in half. Have you tried, I don't know, just winning them? Little gup? Is there a Note.x passive for plus expedition that is believed to be given more grands? Yes, that's the note I was just toggling. Read in-game whisper? What does it say? Super juicy deli abyss map. Want to finish it? I died like a bitch at the start. No, I can't finish that, buddy. I wouldn't be allowed to keep the loot for the challenge. What? Did I not take this? I got a 132 score on the test. Did I pass? Like, I feel like this test actually can't be taken by yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be taken by someone else for you. Right? Yo, wait, the site tells me to give a username high score. What does that mean? Not even gonna help the guy out. You changed, man. I'm a busy man. All right. Time is money. Look up. I'm making a strength stacker ring. I have the strength fracture. Maybe I should have gone for 13 attribute, but whatever. I hit tier 1 int with tier 1 attribute 14 times. A couple 2 to tier 3 ints as well. Every 50-50 has removed the all attribute. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Ooh, wait. No. Sorry. Shit. All right, quick pause here. Where did our tablets go? Rarity. I don't know. No, I'm not really familiar. On stacking mana? On a warrior? I've got no clue, man. But past the Adderall, what does that mean? Past the Adderall? Oh, because we have ADHD and not autism? I don't know why Japan keeps getting censored. I got no clue why either, man. That's fucking hilarious, though. The weirdest things get censored by Automod. It's pretty funny. That was my guaranteed +7. I was wrong. Together. Do. Oh, for a second there, I thought this was the one. Ooh, these are good as fuck. Let me restart. Go opulent first, always. Lost another 50-50. That's crazy, dude. I feel like everyone has those days, right? Where it's just like you either have like god luck or you have like the most dog shit luck ever, right? Although truthfully, I feel like I've had way more dog luck days than good luck days lately. That's another 66% faster on caster amulet today. That's crazy. So that's 3 out of 3 missed on a 66% chance. That's nuts. I lost 50-50 11 times in a row trying to hit plus suffix on time loss rule. I was starting to think I was doing something wrong. I mean, that's one of those things where like, you know it has to exist, but like it's just weird to see, right? Because like losing a 50-50 like what, 10 times in a row is like a what, like a 1 in 1,000 or something. You know, if millions of people are playing and rolling 50-50s, then that's gonna happen like pretty frequently, right? But yeah, it still feels like fucking shit. Don't get me wrong. Losing 15 50-50s is like a 132k chance. Yeah, that's crazy. But again, like still, that's going to be happening pretty commonly, right? With how many people are playing. This overrun prolif happened 4 times in a row. That's 4 or 5% rolls back to back. Yeah, like think about it like this. You guys missed all your 50-50s for this guy to have like 5 overrun abysses. I hope that makes you feel a little bit better. Dude, this dumbass map, how is it bugged still? Well, it looks like some of the mobs can take damage some of the time for whatever reason. Is this even worth doing, man? Like, we're gonna get like half a div of loot or some shit. That MTX for comment? No. The fire infused comments are or like the red comments are just fire infused. or like the shitter ones. I don't know what I did in settings. Like I think I turned the quality down or some shit like that, and it makes the comments look a little wonky, but it's less intensive on the PC and on the bitrate. Rediv? Okay, I take it back. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Ooh, another div. Worth it again. Nice. The Omen of Sinister Crystallization? Yes, it works with alloys. The Dextrol and Sinistrals, they both work with alloys. At least 5. Ah, that's okay. Just dropped a Hinokora lock. First time dropping a Hinokora, that's awesome. I think I've only dropped one Hinokora in my gaming career. 07 Germany? What happened to Germany? Are you autistic? I missed it. I am not, I don't think. It appears I am not. But then everyone is saying that I was lying on the exam results, so like it's hard to say, man. It's really hard to say. We'd have to ask Haley. Ooh, 3 div. Greater Chaos Orb with Opulent. Ooh, another 3 div. Wait, what the hell? Loki getting paid on Expedition right now. Oh god, it's so fucking beautiful, man. It's so fucking beautiful. Like, is it not amazing when you see the good guys win one for fucking once? Like, thank you, Lord. Well, we are the good guys and you are the bad guys, so let's be real here. You got that shit backwards, buddy. We're starting the map up with 4 div, okay? Let's see how much we make off of this. Like today, I think it's just one of those days where we sometimes may be lucky. And yesterday was a sometimes maybe shit day. But we still made 60 div an hour. Ooh. God, we're getting goddamn paid, boys. We are finally getting paid. We are finally getting paid the money that we are due. Oh, shit. But I died. Oh my god, we've gotten one take so far from every single one. Huh? We go up this way. All theirs is up here, I think. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Sackers? What the fuck is that? Wait, that okay, that actually looks like some Epstein shit though, no? Don't care, we'll use it. Like what am I what is that emote though? Seriously, that actually does look like some Epstein shit. Like we might need to get rid of that one. Yeah, not bad. 10 raw div plus another Alder Saga. Yay. Yeah, what is it called? Sexers? Nah, that's a kid. That's a kid getting banged by a fucking adult. No, get rid of that. Get rid of that one addicted, actually. What the fuck is that?
You've got some goods in.
Like, am I wrong? Like, what is that? It's even called Sexkers. Yeah, just get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Just to be safe, you know? Unmod addicted. My culture is being erased. I hope that's not your culture, buddy. Because, like, what the hell? Next, you will say French culture of incest is not okay. Wait, is that a French thing? Like, I didn't know that was part of French culture. No, bro's about to move to France. No, no. It's not Lamau. Okay, why did he say that then? Is he just spreading misinformation on the internet? Like, what the hell? Who would do such a thing? Why is this paused? People love shitting on France. I learned that from this chat actually. That you EU fucks really don't be liking the French. No one likes the French, let's be real. Listen. I've only been to France once. Okay? Did they treat me like shit? For no reason? Yes. Did I deserve it? No. Does that mean we should hate them? Yeah, I kind of see where you guys are coming from now. When you look at it from that angle, I kind of see what all the commotion is about. Is there any way we can reach this as well? Why can't they give us a longer, like, range, man? This shit is way too short. In-game and IRL, man. We already got it short in like IRL. We gotta be short in game too. RIP EU servers? When is it not a RIP EU servers angle, man? You poor EU fucks. I like two Frenchmen, Joan of Arc and Napoleon Dynamite. Joan was not a Frenchman. Sexist, weird, naked. French make good electric music. Daft Punk, Median go hard. $200 div with a headhunter is probably not enough, honestly. Yeah, probably not enough. I mean, you could maybe do King Pengu's build with it, because like, you know, his is a little bit cheaper, because like the Aziri's Communion is probably more than that combined, and that's like one of the pillars of this. Not the pillars, but that's Kingpin. Sorry, Kingpin. I think his name is King Pengu. I'm thinking of fucking League of Legos. TFT. 5,000 to one to Chantan. I think it's like around like 1,100, not 5,000. So to continue my bad luck, I missed 3 1 and 3 fractions on the amulet. In the 4th one, I'm 800 C deep. What did you do? Did you like piss on Napoleon's grave or some shit, man? Like, I don't know, man. Jonathon hates me. And someone started crafting my moneymaker, so nothing is moving. Damn. That's the worst feeling, man. When you have like this crafting tech that like just sprints, and then all of a sudden like it just stops sprinting. You bastard, you killed so many tech? Wait, what do you mean? I killed like 3 techs, man. Like, some tech is unrecoverable because of you. What do you mean? Like, all the tech that I quote-unquote kill, like, it'll be fine, man. Like, it bounces back after a few days. Like, everyone forgets about that shit anyways. That is true. Like, I'm not even kidding. These motherfuckers actually have donkey brains in this game. Because it's like, the tech, everyone spams it on the first day where I release the video, lose a bunch of money because everyone's doing the same shit, and then 2 days later it's back to being profitable again. It really doesn't make sense. Donkey brains, ISA. Listen, I was saying donkey brains before It's Always Sunny, alright? No autism here. Autism dodged. Little gup. Same thing for arbitrage tech. Just flipping Ainge is 80 div an hour. Yeah, that shit is broken. Trying to craft the spear. I've asked Creative Talking to have one craft added to the spear. I'm trying to add another alloy, trying to apply. If I get chat logs, I already have modded this type. That means, like, for example, if you're trying to add an alloy that gives you mana, right? Like on a wand, you can't add that alloy if you already have mana on your wand. So there's nothing to do with having multiple mods. Just like you have a mod on there that you can't have like a duplicate of. I don't know if that made sense or not, but that is essentially what's going on. I'm a little dent right now because I just took a really rigorous, mentally exhausting test. Fuck, I need to I need to roll some maps really quick. I still can you scam the subs like that with your cheating? How about this? How about this? Tomorrow when I stream again, all right, and we have Haley back on, I'll have her audit my test results and see if I was lying about any of the answers that I had, okay? And she'll tell you the same thing that I'm telling you, which is no.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You teach me how to craft like me? I mean, I have a lot of guides on YouTube, exclamation for our crafts for the playlist, but crafting is just, you know, what you do one, and it like the other ones will really make sense. It's all pretty much the same like principles, right? Each wrong answer, you have to add +2 to your final score as a penalty. Tomorrow is gonna be a field day. Don't craft, you'll end up spending 500, 400 div on chaos orbs. That's true. So some of the crafts have gotten a lot more expensive. But you know, like, when I was doing those amulet crafts, I think chaos orbs were like 30 to 1 or some shit. It was crazy. It was nice, yeah, it was so nice. It was like 10 div to hit spirit or some shit. Super cheap. It was like spending an evening with your mother before inflation hit. There's no way I've made 879 your mom jokes. That's crazy. No way I can't hit a fucking fracture. What is that? Oh, Haley's back. Do you want her to audit the thing now or probably tomorrow? I'm really tired right now. What the fuck? 50 spirit fracture? It's only 150 div? That is crazy. Just do it now. It's fresh. I'm not fresh though. I'm so tired. Six-hour stream, tired? Yeah, but I spent like 3 hours recording that fucking guide video this morning. Like, I've already had like a 9 to 10 hour workday, boys. Show some empathy for your boy, all right? I've only streamed like 3 hours a day. Think about that. Thanks for recording videos and playing games is work. I wish you guys could walk a mile in my shoes, man. I really do. We can switch, come to my work, come work by McDonald's shift. Right. Low key, isn't McDonald's like a great job if like your coworkers are really cool? Hell, not like, for example, I went to Dairy Queen the other day and it was just like a bunch of teenagers and they looked like they were having the time of their lives, you know? Bro, you might have to dispose of you. Not when you're 35 and need to start. That's true. That's true for sure. It depends on the situation. I agree. I agree entirely. That shit would suck. But yeah, that's rough. That's rough. All right, I want to take that back. That wasn't cool what I said. All right, that shit ain't easy. Yo, DM. Oh fuck. Hopefully he didn't. Yo, what's up, big dog? How we doing, buddy? I hope you have a rest. I hope you have a good rest this evening, you know? I just want to spread awareness to the trials and tribulations of the work that you do. You know, it ain't easy. It ain't easy being a top dog streamer. Why is DM rating this loser? A hard-working man like yourself? Actually, a good question. Wait, what? That's a bad question. That was a bad question. Comments look like sperm. They really do. Thanks for rating Farmer. He just found out that he was autistic. I did not. These motherfuckers forced me to take an autism test, man. They financially abused me into taking it. And it turns out that I'm not. And then they accuse me of cheating. Like, this gameplay is so fire for real. Chat, is that a bot or is that guy just really into it? Welcome to the club. Like, I have like mini autism, the test said. Like, I scored a 74 out of 150. You masked to pass the test. I like the vibes in this chat. W, wait, DM, have you been getting these bot messages as well? Wow, okay. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I haven't, but I've been hearing about them. Like, what the fuck? Who is paying for these chat bots, man? So I can thank them properly. I saved $20 on chat bots today. And these chat bots are way better than the chat bots that I normally have, man. Amazing stream as per usual. Keep up the good work. Like, the normal chatbots that I have are way too negative compared to these guys. Wait, Farmer, don't make these jokes. Twitch. Okay. That was a joke. I never have paid for Twitch chatbots ever. I'm morally opposed to the idea. All right, because when our AI overlords take over, I do not want to have any negative social credit against them. Thank you very much.
It's your lucky day.
The basilisk sees you. What does that mean? Why does that sound like I'm about to get diddled? Twitch pays you to view bot. Okay, what? I am a bot making Farmer think he is an. Okay. Thanks for the mirror raffle giveaway. That's not real. That is not real. OnlyFans, exclamation mark. Who the fuck is... Listen, boys. There is no OnlyFans giveaway. Alright? You're gonna have to pay like everybody else. Alright? I spend $300 a year for DM's OnlyFans. Alright? You think he's just giving that shit away for free? No. Bot number 1289 reporting in. By any chance, you know why my Dark Distance run belt isn't giving me my bonus energy shield with perfect iron runes in it? You have the right belt? Oh, I don't know if local mods work on it. Local mods definitely should not work on it. Although I actually don't know. I've never used it. I had to pay way more than that? You didn't use the friends and family code? How much have you spent on What the fuck? Real Alfie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Shank you, shank you. Big W. The farmer paid me to gift you guys? I did not, but I appreciate you anyways, dude. I appreciate you anyways. You are my goat, dog. How much you paid for the ABX OnlyFans? This guy said $200. There's been a lot of content recently. Oh no. For 10 sub, can we see feet? For 10 sub, you can see ass 11 if you want. What common MTX is this? This isn't MTX. This is just like when you turn down the graphics really low so that you don't destroy your bit rate. How many subs for jump? Okay. That's 100 gifties. Dude, how did the ass 11 like Eminem thing even start, man? Like, which sick fuck like started to do it and like made everyone else do it as well? Did you make your health so stagnant but so low? My health? Oh, you mean my ward? You tell me what this is actually worth? I've got no fucking clue. Can I socket Astro's creativity once the second craft is added? You can remove it. Is that what you're asking? Yes, you can definitely remove it. Not good enough. Why is this song low-key a banger? It's not low-key, it just is true. I'll say. Oh, it's 10 div, man. 10 div is 10 div. I can't complain, but that could have been more than 10 div, you feel me? If like I'm gonna complain. Like why can't I complain, man? Who's gonna stop me? I'm complaining. That should have been a mirror. Reward for cheating on test. Listen, I've never cheated on a non-school test before in my life. Fuck. You cheat on school tests? Yeah. But I feel like if you're not cheating on school tests, aren't you just a bad student? Or am I missing something here? Farmer is low-key, right? Listen, the current school system what it trains us to do is to cheat, no? So if you're a bad cheater, you're like you're not schooling correctly. Or you just know the material and answer the questions correctly. But like what am I gonna do with like the geography information that I learned in class? You know what I mean? Like that shit ain't useful. Unless I'm playing GeoGuessr, which I don't play. Not very Asian of you. Fun fact, in my college, the biggest cheaters were the Asian kids. Like I'm not even kidding. There was like an actual like a ring of Chinese international students who had the most insane cheating tech I've ever seen in my life. Like there was like 5 or 6 of them in my econ classes, and they actually had like, I would watch them, I would study them, you know? Like some of the cheating tech that they figured out was just nuts. It's like when you watch someone like a speedrunner in a video game, like do like some insane shit to like skip like 20 seconds of content. That's what they were doing. Like they would pass each other's tests around the class, and they had like an elaborate system of like carriers and like distractors. Like one person would go up, ask the teacher a question. Another person would would go to the bathroom, pass 3 tests around. The smart kids would just like answer the questions on all 3 of the tests. And then like, you know, like they would have a whole system. So the way it worked is like, there'd be like 5 omega giga rich Chinese kids and like 2 who are like just middle class, who are like actually smart. And then the rich kids would just pay the middle class kids to take the test for them, essentially. How'd you know? Well, here's the thing. I was neither a giga rich or a giga smarter, so I just observed it. Like one of my friends who was Chinese told me, and I watched it happen in real time in class one time. I went to the toilet to cheat in university once, and there's a guy in the next toilet doing the same thing. That's so real, man. That's actually so real. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to be a teacher these days. I feel like it's too easy to cheat. You have to either not care or just like accept that, like, you know, people are gonna be cheating. Maybe that's why I can't read. I'm old as fuck. Do they take away phones during tests or something? I mean, you can't. I don't think you really can. Like, even if you take away your phone, you can just like have your friend in the bathroom with another phone, you know? It's actually so hard to. It's selected to. Wait, it didn't auto select the 10 divine for me? Am I an idiot, chat? Oh my god, is this why cheaters ever prosper? Like, I was so distracted about talking about cheating that we lost 8 div there for no reason, man. Like, oh my god. Is there justice in this world? Like, why do bad things happen to good people like this? Mr. Eagle, thank you for the sub, man. Roach, you cheated and thought 2 was higher than 10. Like, I wish I didn't cheat in school now. Not really, man. I feel like sometimes you like know a class is just not useful for you, and like just go cheat, man. Who cares? But if like you're a doctor, like please, like you gotta be studying. If you're like a doctor or an engineer, like making planes and shit, like please lock in, buddy. I see why you needed to cheat in school. Why did I just see 2 of my friends log onto a game called Gamble with Your Friends? Cheating to be a doctor is massive EV though? Yeah, and then like I go in order to like get my appendix removed and you accidentally castrate me or some shit, you know? Like we need smart people who like know their shit to be doctors. I feel like that's not an unpopular opinion. How far are you from the mirror? We're like pretty much there. We'll get there in like probably 3 or 4 days. Nah, get your bag and cheat. You gotta risk it sometimes. Oh my god, I'm like, this is why I don't go to the doctors anymore, boys. It's people like you. You scare the fuck out of me. Rock, how to save this man? Could you? Croc accidentally cut this guy's dick off by accident. How do I fix this? Three diviners. Ash bark talisman, that's a piece of shit. This piece of shit, that 3 chaos, piece of shit, piece of shit. Yay. You're absolutely right. That was a terrible mistake on my part. Mistaking appendix for dicks. Nothing to drink, a good fellow, wild roaming free. Nothing to drink, a good fellow, wild roaming free. Nothing to drink, reflective waters, wild roaming free. Nothing to drink, cold as ice, sulfite. Nothing to drink, cold as ice, sulfite. Is it worth it to alders that or no? I can't tell. That's triple A tier, I think, right? Like that could actually be worth it to do. No? Or you've been saying for over a week you'll finish in 3 to 4 days? No, I haven't. Can't you change what those say? No, you can only check to see if there's more rumors like hidden behind it. You can't actually like change the rumors that you get, unfortunately. Power rune, time rune. Like power rune's good enough. There's increased XP, who cares? Quality of items and that's fine. Freeze build up, that's fine. Quantity, it's fine. Rarity of items drop, that's great. Power, we don't want that. Piece of shit. Another piece of shite. Damn. One's looking like a bust. Damn. You got fucked. Ooh, perfect house. That's really nice. Ooh, okay. Gotta change up our plan here a little bit. We definitely still go for the time rune, right? Definitely come here for the power rune. We can skip this, I think, is the optimization we can do. Anything good up here? We're missing some stuff up here, but I don't think it's that important. It determines if you get infinite lives on expedition. It's if you have if it's from the previous like system of expeditions, you can get infinite lives on it. Like this frigid buffs was around last league, so you get infinite lives on it. I don't know why that's the case. I just know that is the case. That makes sense. Good enough. Are you gonna cheat on school exams but be sitting on 3K divs on day 19? Start flipping off stream, you immortal god. Listen, because I only cheat when I know it won't hurt me, man. Like, I'm not missing, like, it would hurt me to cheat in this because I'm depriving myself of a very fun gaming experience, and I would be lying to my friends and family. But cheating in school, like, there's no downside to it, you feel me? How can you find if there's a hidden rumors like 4th and 5th? You have to move items in your inventory and it'll cycle through like all of the potential rumors that are in the pool. Says cheating in school isn't helpful for life, but cheating in a game is the line. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with that? Like, I won't cheat in my career. Deal? Like, what would you rather have? A banker who cheats or a gamer who cheats, right? You'd rather have the banker. That's not gonna hurt anybody. It gets dangerous. It gets dangerous once the gamers start cheating. You feel me? hold up. Listen, all the bankers are all cheating anyways, so it's fine. Like, think about it. The bankers all cheat, so it's like cheating is like part of the job. Like, I'm doing a good job if I cheat as a banker, whereas like a student of finance, but like gamers who cheat, like those are like the lowest form of scum. No. What are your thoughts on ritual tablets? What do you mean? What are my thoughts on them? Like, are they too expensive? Are they worth it? Like, what are the good rolls? Like, talk to me here, buddy. You never cheat engine GTA when you were a kid? Never. I never cheated as a kid. Because I knew from an early age, if you cheat in a video game, like, you're just hurting yourself. I'm pretty sure I skipped the perfect chaos orb up here. No, it's down here. It's down here. Ooh, that scared me for a second. Didn't you dupe ritual tablets a few? No, I never duped them. What the hell? I killed monsters to get them. Lil Goat knows what cheat gen is, but never use it. Of course I know what it is. My friend, he had a Game Shark as a kid for Pokemon, and I remember thinking that was the stupidest shit ever. Like, we're playing Pokemon, man. Like, it's not a competition. Just like, go catch some Pokemon and have fun. Friend, like, okay, buddy. Okay. How the fuck was I supposed to get Mew otherwise? Wasn't there a way to get Mew by like, you like wait for the ship to pass, then you can like swim over to the other side of the dock and then you can get a Mew? Like, didn't all the real gamers know this? Yay or nay? You show us your simulacrum tech? There's no simulacrum tech. Oh no, he's restarted. Are Expedition tablets worth anything this league? There's no Expedition tablets. Are you talking about irradiated tablets? Not to like, well, actually you, but yeah, they don't exist this league. Oh, you're talking about the unique ones. Nah, those ain't worth shit. Got him? What's this clip, man? Is this when you say bend over? Like, come on, man. Like, how old are we, buddy? All right, that's cringe. Like, we're grown ass men making bend over jokes. Like, what are you gonna do? Start making your mom jokes next or something? Like, grow up, buddy. This is serious business over here. What are you going to do next? Cheat on an autism test? Listen, I've never cheated on any non-school related test before. I've told you this. I have a code of ethics. Thoughts on David the Duper? There's no way you're only 73% autistic though. Like, it's not 70. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, man. I have been an MA monk for a long while. Your build looks fun. Got 400 disc mode. Should I grind more before I try your build, or is it good to go? Thank you. You're gonna need a little bit more than that. This one? Oh, they don't work, right? You need like 3k div. You probably need like 2k div. I can try and cook up a budget one though, where you need only like maybe like 1k, but it's pretty expensive. To be level 97 and okay. Nothing to drink. Origin of the fall, warm but risky. Leak and awful, warm but risky. Nothing to drink. Last of the fall. Ooh, this is 4, but they're 4 shitters. Let's just fucking YOLO it, man. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? This bots are out of control. I agree. I linked it earlier, but Farmer didn't care. Wait, what did you link earlier that I didn't care about? Last of the Fall is a boss, right? Yeah, but there's 4 others. What is your IGN? Pubgun Scuba. Are you doing crafting ZTM after you're done with this? I will try. Next ZTM is 1.0. Okay, relax. Relax, buddy. You're making it sound like I'm a bot who can't get through the ZTM. Like, you guys understand, like, it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? Like, if we wanted to finish this, we could probably finish it in like 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're taking our time. Like, we're trying to play like a normal player. We're trying to have fun. We're not doing the Giga Sweat shit all the time. All right. 2-day RMT delivery. You said RMT. One, 2, 3, 4. That's acceptable. That's what cheaters say. Here we go again. I paused the game to this. It's a marathon. You're going to be running 3 weeks past the finish date. Not doing gigs. What isn't Expedition the best right now? Yeah, kind of. Like, we haven't been doing Giga Sweat. So you're lying on the internet stare? I never lie. Expedition, Simulacrum, Sekima's Group Play, Breach are the big farms at the moment. Simulacrums. Do we know at all what the drop rates yet are for voices? %1 max, speculated at 0.5, so every 200 sims. That's actually not even that bad. Okay, cool. Okay, that's it for me today, boys. Who do we raid? Talk to me. We can raid Mathel, we can raid... And we can't actually raid Mathel. We can raid Karn, Jung, probably not Jung. Sakisha, Connor, Prada. Guy, we can't raid Guy, man. If we raid Guy, Bub would break up with us. Why no Mathel? I'm pretty sure Mathel has it so like you can't actually raid him. Where's the cat guy with the nipples? Raid Big Mike. Prada? Wait, Prada or Sakisha? Who do you guys want? 1 for Sakisha, 2 for Prada. A lot of 2s, but like a surprising amount of 3s, man. Good. Oh, we'll raid the boy Prada. Wait, no wait. DM came in last minute to shoot a fadeaway 3, man. All right, boys. 07, we'll be back to Molly. Probably finish up the challenge tomorrow. Farm up like 2k div in one day. Easy fucking clap. 07, thanks again for the raid DM, and good night.